Okay. So, had to restart the stream completely. Looks like. Alright. Okay. Let's see if this is running. Should be on YouTube. Oh. Let's make sure that all 7's working. Yep. Working good.
07 said. Atlas Rand.
Alright. Had to restart the stream, guys. Annoying, but I forgot to put it into normal latency mode out of low latency because 4K streams don't like low latency apparently. So that's a thing. And since I'm sending it 4K, you might as well see it 4K.
Atlasrand Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite. Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Colonization said. Stream elements.
I have a ship here. My question. What ship do I have there? My parts here is there. Why? Huh. I don't recall why the hell this ship is here. Why was it going here? Oh, this is... Oh, I was buying stuff here. Okay. Memory, come on, work. 2 days of no sleep tends to turn off the memory a little bit. One of my B12 pills here. There we go. Okay, so I was buying stuff at the planet, which is why the carrier is there, which makes total sense. And whose carrier is Basilisk? I wonder if it's anybody I know or not. Okay. So...
07 Peps said. Joey.
Hey, Joey. Had a little rebootle thing going on with the stream there because I forgot to put in low latency. Now I need to check both of my carriers to see if there's still stuff needs loading or not. I wanted to do something a little different too and take a... See if it's buying anything. Nope. If it's not buying anything, that means it's full. I gotta jump that back. I wanted to do a little bit of pirate killing for Power Play 2.0. Partly because I'm kind of sick of hauling. I want to take a little bit of a break, and we'll kind of get back to hauling in the second half of the stream. The other reason is because my first system, that one, the Cold 285 sector RP blah blah blah, because of that system, this is a crazy system, by the way. This is where we were loading the carrier.
07 said. Dragster.
Hey, Drac, how are you? I finally got a little sleep. I got probably about 7 hours. Better than yesterday. Anyway, that system is just outside of the range of power play, and I want to get it to be inside the range of power play and start getting some freaking bonuses there. So to do that, I need to go to where this carrier is. I think the carrier is still in that system. Yeah, there it is. And as you can, let me close this window. As you can see on the map,
Good for you said.
I'm outside of power play. But I do have power play pretty close to here. Like, that's exploited. That's exploited. This one is actually a fortified system. Now, if we turn the range, you can see it's not quite reaching to me. Now, there's another system here that is a stronghold, which has longer range. But this one is also not quite reaching my system, which is right here. So just close that, just outside the bubble. So to get that fixed, I need to help capture another system, which is this one right here, Negalia. So if I can get Negalia to become, well, initially controlled, but beyond that next week to become a stronghold, that will expand power play to cover my system as well, which would be awesome. So that's the gameplay for the start today anyway, is to go to Negalia and do some pirate bashing over there, which killing pirates starts cranking up these control points. And we still don't have enough here. Well, granted, it is Sunday and we have until Thursday, but we need to get past the minimum control score initially. And these are the activities that can do it. Transport power play commodities. So
I strongly advise you against
basically
this.
selling power play commodities, which you can pick up at any power play location, like the stronghold carrier. Doing bounty hunting, which is the main thing I want to do for a few hours to get some points to move that up by killing pirates. Transport classified data. I think that's another commodity for power play. Scan data links. Could do that if there are any ships to scan, which there's not guaranteed that there is. Or transfer power research and industrial data, which again is another power play commodity thing. So basically bounty hunting, and then we can also pick up stuff at the power play carrier and then bring it out here. But that's probably the closest one to me. I'm over here, so if we go to normal mode here, and then go back to power play mode. Turn everybody on. So my system's right here. There's the Gallia, and the little white rings indicate that there's. Oh wow, this one's really close. Damn. It's almost. I think I'd be better off helping. No, it's a little too far away. So this one. Yeah, it's. I would be just outside. Crap. I would be outside of that ring. So I do kind of want to help them get to that point. Maybe I'll start there. And then once they're beyond the minimum control, then I'll switch to Negalia and help them. There's another one over here somebody's working on. But Negalia is definitely the closest one to me, where I would obviously be fully within the control ring of Negalia. So that's the one that is going to be very important to get. But given how close these guys are, though, or where is it? These guys? These guys. Maybe I'll go there first. Shinatsu. Okay. All right. That's the game plan. The first thing is to jump the carrier, which is full over there. Except I'm on the wrong account to jump to carrier. I'm gonna get the right account going, but this ship can also, or this, I can jump a carrier remotely from here as well. I just need to launch first.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Let's see. That's probably, I want to be close because I'm probably going to get attacked here. I always seem to get attacked here. But let's see if we can move the carrier remotely first. Okay, here. No mix. That's where the current one is.
07 said.
And they're scanning me already. Great. And let's move the carrier like over here. Actually, it's gonna. Yeah.
I must
Crap.
protect my brothers and sisters.
Scan
This is
finished.
annoying.
Be about your business.
Just constantly getting attacked. I don't know why I get talked into coming to the system. I should have known that this would be a system that I can't hear.
Frameshift drive charging.
What I want to do is just move the damn carrier before landing back down on this carrier. Alright, let's see if I can do it quickly. Damn it. Before the pirates start to pull me out of warp. Okay, and then go to this one. Show me the system. Show me the system, I said. And then let's move the carrier right. Let's go to this planet right here. That carrier. Okay.
Fleet carrier jump to call 285 sector RPEC 12-23. Near call 285 sector RPEC 12-23-2A has now
So
been
that's
initiated.
47 minutes is what they seem to be running. Now I need to go back and land on this carrier. Jump this carrier. Because well, shit, I may need to fly back. I hope not, because this is a lot of jumps. Let me see how many jumps it is.
Gotta love
let's
how
see.
loud the carrier screen is.
Oh, I
almost
hate
like
that.
It's trying to
It's
tell you,
such an
hey,
easy bug
you're
for
in
them
the
to
screen,
fix.
just in case.
Yeah.
Said Alanthir.
It's a stupid bug. It should be super easy for them to fix. And there's literally nothing I can do in the game to prevent that. Like, I've tried just turning off all the variety of sounds in the game, and it still doesn't do it. So what was I was trying to, oh yeah. See how many jumps it is. 9 jumps. That is, and with no fuel scoop, that is going to take forever.
Setting course for call 285 sector
It's
RP-E
really gonna take forever.
C12-23.
I'm way better
We
off
will reach our
just
destination in 9 jumps.
writing this out on the on this carrier. Where's the carrier? Oh, that's not what I want. I want the where is? Oh, there's a decommissioned carrier that's waiting to get removed. A lot of stuff here. Where is mine though? The one that I just took off of. I mean, it should be close, right? Because I'm right there. It is.
This is your captain.
Yeah, it's the first
Due
one.
to some unforeseen delays,
Okay.
we will be
Let's
arriving
park
at
back
our
on
next
here.
destination later than scheduled.
And then I can jump it.
I'm going to have to a scoop, said Joey.
A scoop? What's a scoop? Scoot? You mean like leave? here. And
This is your captain.
there.
Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
And we'll jump this guy. Galaxy.
And don't forget, this liner
Asterisk
is in the top
fuel
1%
said.
of all liners out there.
Oh, get a fuel scoop. Yeah. I mean, you're giving up space, unfortunately.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
7.5 kilometers. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 2, sir.
Okay, so that carrier's jumping. 48 minutes on that one. The problem with this system, it's not pirates. I thought it was pirates at first, but the problem with the system is it is a stronghold system for Li Yongru, whereas this character is obviously not in Li Yongru. He's in Grom. So it's basically, if you're visiting an enemy stronghold system, you are going to get attacked.
We didn't find
If
anything
you
on you this
visit
time.
an enemy normal system, it's not likely. But if you visit a
We
stronghold
have docked
system, you will
at
get
Galt by
attacked.
Trit here.
And I'm just here to buy stuff, so I'm not trying to get
Enjoy
attacked.
your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
So look at all those guys. Those, oh, that's actually debris. I was gonna say, look at all those ships. No, that's actually debris from a dead ship that my carrier just killed. Good job, carrier. But yeah, I should have noticed that originally and just not jumped here. Okay, so that's that. So I'm gonna switch. Oh, I know what I was gonna test this. So look at this. So if I go into options, audio.
Wish I could get Copilot to work on my system. It keeps crashing my game randomly, said Ronis.
Really? Is it a memory issue? Because Copilot's been rock solid for me. I've had it running for several days. Keeps working. Not to say that there couldn't
I
be
was
some
dropping
bug.
off some stuff to you last night and there was gunfire everywhere by
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
carrier, said
Exactly. That's
Joey.
the issue, Joey. That's exactly it. So I'm not gonna bring the carrier back there again. I can tell you that right now. It's I've not gotten killed, but I've definitely gotten shot at. Unfortunately, that is the case. All right, let me get out of here. Close that out. Let's see. So yeah, so here's all the different stuff. You know, sound effects. Obviously, Wave Scanner has nothing to do with that screen. Music. So I can turn off all this music. So everything's off. Okay. And it's on streamer mode, which means it shouldn't play anything that's copyrighted, even though it kind of apparently does. Now, voice volume I'm going to leave on because, you know, I don't think that voice is what is playing loudly. Playlist volume, suit voice volume. I mean, it's all just voice related stuff. And then we hit apply, we go back, resume. Now, let me go back. Oh, I'm going to have to take off again. Oh, no, I could do carrier management. Good. So I go into carrier management. Music's still playing. Literally everything is turned off. All the music is turned off. That music is not mapped to any volume levels on anything, which is really annoying. So you can't do it yourself. I've submitted the bug for it probably a year ago. They still haven't fixed it. They could literally either just quiet the default volume down, or they could add one of these sections for remote server, and then you'll be able to turn it on and off.
Lol
But
said. Ronus.
it's a bug.
Oh yes.
There's no two ways
the
about
carrier
it.
screen is bugged, and they for some reason refused to fix it said.
Yeah, I submitted a ticket
Alanthir.
on that a year ago, dude. It's crazy. It is genuinely crazy. Now, what was I going to do? I was going to go in with the problem is, yeah, I don't have any other ships here. I don't want to wait 40 minutes here before I get there. And there's no shipyard here. I got an idea. I think I can get out
How
of
can I
here.
be of assistance today, Commander? Said. Wolfram Alpha.
Hey, Wolfram. Well, normally I would have you help with filling up carriers, but right now, I think if you want to be of assistance, the best thing you can do is just start bringing some goods of all kinds of variety of goods to, we get back to the system, to that Coal 285 system that's listed on the bottom of the screen. If I go into that, we have 2 installations. This one is a small one and it is about 45% done. This is all that it requires to get finished. A little bit of water, some titanium, some steel, and some liquid oxygen. So if you want to help getting those materials and then dropping them off at that actual station, I mean, it's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say 6, 7, 8. It's basically 8 ship hauls left to finish that station, and I'm heading back that way as well. And or when that gets done, I would say this is probably the first priority. In fact, let me rename it here. Oh, I can't. I need to rename this one to something else. The one that's called first priority should be renamed off of first priority because it's no longer first priority. And then this one should be named first priority, but it's called Gerlach Beacon right now. And that one should be pretty quick to get finished. And then of course we have the no rush orbital construction, which is called Atlas. And that one is only 4% finished. So literally any ingredient on this list can be brought out there and dropped off. But I want to focus on getting this one done first. But while you're doing that, while you're helping and watching the live stream, what I'm going to be doing is doing a little bit of power play. Because I need to get this system into power play, which will allow me to do power play without leaving the system. Because I have a ton of NPC pirates in this system on all the belts. So it would be very easy to get power play points for this and rank up. So that's the game plan. And I've got both carriers heading back. I'm not sure if I'm going to get out to the Galt Bubble today, guys. I may or may not. Not sure yet. The Galt Bubble is that system on the bottom right side of the screen, which is called 359 Sector KG. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. It's the one in the middle. It's the Col 359 Sector CJ R C526. That's kind of the middle of that bubble. Let me see if I can find that system. Okay, I just need to turn on realistic mode. That's that ain't it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the hello. Wrong side of the thing here, of the map. It's actually over on this side of the map. Got too many bookmarks, guys. There's too many places I've visited and set a bookmark saying I need to come back there. All right. So 359, 527, 520. Okay, this one's mine, 526. I think this one is James at 527. And then we have a few other folks that are surrounding these that are building out as well. So this is kind of like what I'm calling the Atlas bubble or the mini bubble. It's the area where there's a bunch of people from the stream that are all building their systems out. If we go into colonization mode, toggle all, we can see there's a lot of construction here, but we also see there's James is done. This one's done. This one's done. That one's done. So there's actually 4 systems that are complete here. Mine is nowhere near done, but it's because I haven't even started. And then there's a few that haven't been done here as well on either side. But I think all of these systems right here, I think we were the only ones trying to get them. So I believe that all these little pink triangles in this area are actually people from the stream. And I'm the one that's in C5-26. And I'm pretty sure James is over there. So he's kind of coordinating the build out of who's building what. And the goal is to really make this little bubble a self trading. So if we were, I mean, I don't think it's doing it right now, but basically if we went into trade routes and turned everything on, we would see trades going between all these systems. But right now, obviously, trade is going to be, well, it's not going to start until after the Thursday tick anyway. So let me go back in the map view. I don't know why I got out of that. But right now,
this T2 station is slow going, but it'll get there, said Alanthir.
Yeah, which one? Which T2? The one I was looking at? You're in that bubble as well, right, Alanthir? So if I go out to this area, this little pocket right here. You're in this area as well, right? So, and then I've got a further system that's all the way over back here.
Yeah, and IB11-3 said Alanthir. About
IB11-3, there you
5-10
go.
live from you, lol.
And this
said
is a
Alanthir.
future build for me, so I basically got a month to build this one out. And all I have is a small station there. So that should go pretty quick. But that's kind of like the next expansion after this current bubble. Which is right here. Let me see. You're on B11-3. Let me see if I can see that one. The B there, you're right here. B11-3, right there. Yeah. So we basically got a bunch of people from the stream in this area. I don't know who that is. Who's finished off the top of my head? I'm pretty sure this one's James. And then there are actually 2 more that are finished right here that I'm not sure who those people are. But I'm going to guess these are all people from the bubble because nobody else was really interested in this area until James and I started building. So that's the deal for construction. And you can see how far it is away from the bubble already. I mean, it's not insignificant. Whereas my first system right here was right on the edge of the bubble. It was technically 15 light years outside the bubble when I started it, but of course now the bubble is growing, so it doesn't feel like it's longer outside the bubble. But once we get out here, these are definitely outside the bubble. And you know, I already have my eyes set on the system up here in the Snake sector as well, or even further away, 500 light years down the road. Assuming construction is still going to be fun. What nebula is this? This is the Coalsack Nebula. Okay. I'm sure there are people also making their way to things like close by nebulas like Coalsack here and Coalsack dark region. That's kind of neat. Wouldn't mind just visiting that, flying out there and taking a look. And of course, Colonia is over there, guys, up in the distance. So this all this build out and all this stuff. We're just a little tiny bit away from the bubble, but towards Colonia. It's kind of where the Colonia bubble is. So I need to figure out what I want to do here. Jump is going to be in about 30 minutes. Do I want to get a fuel scoop and just fly back, or do I want to just not worry about it and log into a different account? I think I'm going to log into a different account and rename some stuff. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I've been meaning to rename things anyway. All right, let me switch accounts.
Evening/morning, everybody said. Agioed panic. I have to find a system with a colonization person that's within the 16 light to the mini bubble to stake my claim on a system, said. Kunder Korviskurix nevermore.
Yeah, well, you can go to James' system because his is finished. There's a couple others that look like they're finished right inside the bubble already. Just make sure you fly there on a ship that is smaller so it fits in a medium landing pad. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna log off. That's right. I do kind of wish that the process of changing the account that's currently logged in would be a little quicker, because they literally force you to log out and then log in on a new account. It'd be great if there was just a drop-down menu that says, you know, switch account. Because I'm sure most people, at least the people that play the game regularly, have more than one account. It's extremely rare for me to meet somebody who's in the game on a daily basis who doesn't have a second account.
I have to change my cutter into a small ship, then I'll do just that, said. Kunder Korviskurix nevermore.
Yep. Yeah, I thought you did that yesterday. I guess I didn't realize that you hadn't actually grabbed the system yesterday, because you it seemed like you were heading out there.
What advantages is a second account, said. Kunder Korviskurix nevermore.
Well, the advantage of a second account is having characters in different locations, obviously, for one. Two is once you get to having a carrier, having multiple
I only
carriers
have one
is
account,
very
said
handy.
Ronis. At Corvus, keep looking. Took me 5 hours, but I found a reasonable one yesterday. Hope to build the outpost today, said. Agioed panic.
You can specialize different accounts in different things. So, you know, have one military account, one industrial account, or exploration account, that kind of thing. I just find that it opens up the gameplay to be able to do more things at, like, switching back and forth very quickly. And frankly, even 3 carriers kind of felt like it was not enough 2 days ago when we were doing a build out on the very edge of the Colonia expansion. Okay. Let's log in this guy.
In my prime system, I am building an asteroid station.
Confirmed,
Those
Commander.
damn rings of the planet will get in the way, I bet said.
Oh, it's a
Joey.
horrible process. I love the way it looks. I'm super happy to have it here, but building it is a pain in the ass because I always kept coming in on the wrong side of the asteroid belt.
Today. Hope all's good with you. Said.
The fleet carrier has arrived at Surf.
Nevermore.
We're docked at by Trit here, your fleet carrier, in Surf.
Okay, so
We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter.
changing systems or names. Go back
We will reach our
up
destination
here.
in 9 jumps. The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.94
There.
light years.
This needs to get renamed.
Commander Rich Owen is online.
Let's see what we need to change the name to.
Commander CMDR Draxter is online. Father Bill is online.
Everyone's logging in. Let's see what this should get named. We'll call it Laconia Mint. Or we can call it. Yeah, let's do Reardon
Switching
Refinery.
accounts said. Draxter.
No, Reardon Forge. Do that. Reardon Forge. That makes sense. Then I think I need to rename one of my land-based ones as well. This is Reardon Processing. This is, I need to rename that one. What is that facility? I wish I knew what the facility was. It doesn't really tell me what it is. The hell is it? Some of these facility things, I really wish they would like indicate to you what you're clicking on. Like, what is it? It's just got a name. It just says installation. It doesn't tell you what kind of installation it is. I think one of these is a. Okay, that's the Reardon Foundry, so that one. Reardon Forge, Foundry. Build, so. I gotta start checking my planetary ones too. Mines. Metal refinery. Okay, so far no duplicates. Rail forge, okay. That one still needs to get renamed. This one is fine. And that's all I got for land. So that one needs to get renamed. Okay.
07 Atlas in chat said. Crazy who?
Hey, crazy. What should I rename? So I want to do. It's fine. Gonna rename that one.
The grind continues said. James.
So that one will be. The grind continues. Well, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm waiting for the carriers to jump. I'm going to do a little bit of Power Play 2.0 to help get my first system into Power Play. That will be really good. And I've been meaning to do that, and I need a break from hauling for a little while. So, time to Power Play. But before that happens, waiting for the carrier jump, and I'm just renaming some stuff. So we'll call this one Atwood.
I just
Power.
finished my clipper grind and am colonizing my first sitem said.
Light and Power.
Crazy who?
Let's see if they let me do an ampersand.
Nice. Go
Yep.
for it said. James.
Atwood Light and Power. If you guys haven't read Atlas Shrugged, then you probably don't know what the hell I'm doing here. This whole system, everything in
power
it
play
is going to be
faction?
named
Said.
for
Wolfram Alpha.
locations
At
and or
Cry,
characters
You will love it.
in the
Wait
book
till you
Atlas
get the
Shrugged.
cutter said. Joey.
Wolfram's asking who's my power play faction. The best faction, of course, and that is Yuri Grom. And I'm not kidding about it being the best. It is empirically the best because you get the most benefit from Yuri Grom, more than you do from the any of the other factions. There are literally 4 different things that you can do with Yuri Grom that result in bonuses, where most factions it's either 1 or 2 things that you can do. Now, the ones that are super specialized, obviously, like Liang Ru gives a 100% bonus to whenever you turn in exploration data, and that's great. However, doesn't pay all that well, so the bonus is good to have, but it's on something that doesn't pay well. Now you have others like Arissa Lavigny Duval, who has a very nice bonus. I think it's actually up to 100% on bounties that you turn in, which again, that's great. However, that's the only thing that you can do that results in a bonus. Whereas with Grom, while the bonuses aren't as big, I think I get either 40 or 50% on bounties, but also I get bonuses for a whole bunch of other things. So I did the math, as it were, and I like the what you get from Grom on the combination of bonuses. I don't know that I can. I have a spreadsheet that calculates it all, and I think I posted a little bit of it on my community tab. It was a picture, but
Shry, I meant Cutter.
I
Yeah,
don't
I got
think
it said.
you can look that up
Crazy
in the
who?
game. Let me look. If I go to power play, so, and Grom is the 4th largest of them, but he's climbed up from like 6th to 4th. So I think he's slowly, the number of control systems with power play is going to keep growing because of new systems people are expanding to. So I think Grom is going to start overtaking some of these. Edmund and Mahone and Iceling are very close. There's zero good reason anymore to be in Iceling Devolved, because it used to be people that wanted to get the prismatic shields would go and be part of that major power, and then they didn't really want anything else, so they just stayed there. But right now, I think it's just purely simping. It's like people that like young
My
girls
only
with blue
problem
hair.
with power play is it pseudo locks you out of about 2/3 the bubble, no matter which power you pledge to said. Alanthir.
That is completely incorrect, Elanthier. In fact, I spent the last day in the absolute enemy location where there's a carrier in a fortified system. It doesn't lock you out of anything. The only thing that happens is, for normal system, literally nothing happens. For systems that are stronghold systems with a stronghold carrier, you will get attacked. But it's no different than pirate attacks. Like they're not any stronger. It's just that it's not pirates that are attacking you. They're clean ships. They're just in a different power play faction. But that's only in stronghold systems. And there's probably about 5 to 6 of those, maybe 5 to 10, let's say, of the strongholds per each of these. So you're not locked out on anything. You can literally still go anywhere. Just have to know when you're jumping through a stronghold system that there's a possibility that you're going to start getting attacked. But it's a minor danger is the way I would describe it. And if that's the main reason you don't want to do power play, then you should absolutely do power play, because it's just not a good reason. Now, could you leave your ship AFK and walk away for 20 minutes?
Does Grom give any mining
No.
bonuses? Said. Pike.
That's what I'm trying to get to, is a list of Grom's bonuses. And let's see, there's I can scroll through it. Unfortunately, they don't have the list. You have to literally click on here. So, I don't know what I can do. I'll go to the 100th level, which is where it ends, and then see what the list is of all the things you have by the time you're at 100. So you have a 60%, so it's better than I thought. I thought it was 50%. It's actually 60% bounty and payouts. Everybody does the free ship thing when you're killed. Every power has that. ROM also gives you 15% on exploration sales, so you're getting something if you turn it in. Also awards 15% trade bonds on any trade. So whether you're selling stuff that you mined.
I got attacked on random stations when I was in the wrong area. It was annoying more than anything.
Yeah.
Not saying it's the worst, just annoying.
I
Said.
totally agree on
Alanthir.
theory. But that doesn't happen on just random stations. It only happens if you happen to be in a fortification system, right? If you're in a stronghold system, not even fortification. I think it's only in strongholds. And there's like 5 to 10 strongholds per power, and that's it. And every other system of the other power, no one's going to bother you. It only happens in strongholds. Because the main reason you're usually going to go to a stronghold of the opposite power is to fight them. So the ships are attacking because most people going to an enemy stronghold are literally there to go kill. So it would suck if they don't attack you, because then you'd have to fly around searching for people to kill. But since they do attack you, you don't have to search too far. It's a minor inconvenience at most, is what I would say. Anyway, so 15% bond on any trade profits. Now I think Liang Ru, in fact, has a higher percent profit when you do trade. But this is in combination with the 15% exploration data and a 60% bounty payout. And then it also has a 30% weapon module cost reduction. And again, you can find, I think the pirate guy, he has a higher percentage discount on weapon modules, but he doesn't have anything else. He's not going to have the other bonuses that you get here, like the bounty payouts, the exploration data. So I like the combination that this guy offers. That's kind of what it comes down to. So mining bonuses, you don't get a bonus per mining, but you do get a 15% bonus on trade profits. And on mining, anything you mine, you're basically when you sell it, you have 100% of that is profit because you didn't pay anything for the material. You mined it. And so you're going to get effectively 115% payout on any of these. Now, I can't go in and look at these because this character's already selected Grom. So I can't click on these to look at where their benefits are. But if you compare them, in fact, let me see. Maybe I do have that chart.
We don't have to do this.
I know I had it on... I posted it, but let me see if I can pull it up. If I have it, I'll show you the full chart of the pros and cons of each. Oh, here it is. I did find it. All right, let me grab it and pull it out for you guys here. And let me share that window. Go to desktop, under cap. Called. There it is. Okay, and then make it visible. There
Impossible.
you go, guys. So here's the chart that shows you all the different activities that Root Power does. How to get merits, blah 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 blah.
Loop play. I'm with ZT, 100 plus level, 20% trade profit, plus 45% on mined commods, plus 50% on slave trades. Said Bear McPike.
Yeah, Bear. So that's a good example. So 20% trade profit. So that's handy, right? So that's 5% more than he gets.
We have a friend request from Commander Kamlek.
40%, 45% on mined commodities. That's good. That's her specialty. 50% on slave trades is useless because trading slaves is not a money-making procedure at all. Not to mention that it's illegal in a lot of places that you fly, and you'll have police ships shooting at you. Or if you got slaves aboard and you're coming into systems where slaves are illegal, when you land, you're going to get scanned and you're going to get fined for having them aboard. So the slave thing is not very useful. The trade profit definitely is, and the mind is also useful. I actually moved this character from Zemina. That's where I originally had it in, because I still want to get bounty. I want to get merits
is my in-game name
for doing
Wolfram Alpha.
Okay, cool. I want to get merits for doing
so it's why I went with ZT.
Bounties as well.
Said Bear McPike.
You want to, yeah. And then let me see, where is the rank rewards? Yeah, so here's the list of all the rewards that you get. So Zemina Tour World, 45% mining, 50% slaves, 20% trade bonus on, and this top one is the same, I think, for all of them, the rebuys. So Felicia Winters, 60% increase on food and medical profits, totally useless. 100% increase in minor faction. This is only useful if you're focusing on minor faction stuff. And then increase on salvage profits. Very minor financial benefit there. Felicia's useless. Liang Ru. I have one character in Liang Ru. is actually one of the stronger ones as well. Multiple benefits. So 100% payout in exploration data, useful. Reduced rearm prices, reduced refuel, and reduced repair. This is a bit of a gimmicky thing because you know how cheap it is to refuel your ship and to rearm your ship. It's very cheap. The only one that has any potential for real savings is the rearm. The repair is cheap, the refuel is cheap. Rearm, if you're rearming ammo to fight Thargoids, that could be expensive. So there's a benefit there. So if you're fighting Thargoids, Liang-Ru might make sense. And then, of course, 25% award trade bounty on sales. So Zamina had 20% trade bond on sales. Liang-Ru has 25% trade bond. This really helped me when I was selling rare goods, because that additional money on rare goods is very nice, because rare goods obviously get you more money. What do you got?
That's a
Archon?
great sheet. Very helpful to see side by side.
Yeah. That's why I have it.
There,
'Cause
McPike.
it's easier to see them next to each other. I can post a link to it too, guys. I'll do that for you. Archon Delane, totally useless unless you're specifically doing piracy stuff, because his main benefit is 100% reduction in value on bounties. So basically what it is if you get a bounty, which you do by killing someone you shouldn't kill, like a clean ship, if you're doing that in his territory, in his controlled territory, you will not get a bounty. So in his territory, you can kill all the innocent civilians you want, and you will have 0 bounties on you. So that's the main benefit. Also, a 30% increase in black market profit. It's something, but honestly, black market is not a great way to make money. It's annoying. It takes too much time, so skip it. This is the new character, Nakado Kane. 50% increase in mining commodity profits. So this is really, if you're only mining in the game with a character, this is clearly the best power to be in. 150 increase in miner faction reputation gain. Useless to most people, except for the few people that focus on doing minor faction gameplay. If you have your own minor faction and you're focusing on expansion, this may not be a bad power to be in. And then 120% increase on search and rescue payouts. This is basically just looking around for live survivors of human escape pods. So if you bring in escape pods, you get 120% increase. Escape pods don't pay all that well, and it takes quite a bit of time. You may scoop up 4, 5, 6 of them all at once, but that's vastly different from buying like 500 of some commodity and then selling it for profit. Archer, 100% increase in bounty payouts. So this is what I was talking about. Some of these give a great result, but that's all they do. Like they're a one-trick pony. 30% reduction in weapon module cost per power. So this is the same thing as what Grom has also, except Grom is 40%. Archer's 30. And then 100% bail. And so if all you like doing is going in killing rats in belts, killing the pirates, this is going to get you the most money. But you get nothing for any kind of trades or sales or deals. Betrayus, 80% increase.
Sector YD40 building Vulcan now and Entel supporter for the Dixobio payout for future carrier said. Kurzi who?
Yeah, we'll get to Anton, because Anton is, again, he's very specialized, which is good if that's your main activity. Betrayus, 80% increase in bounty payouts and power. So Archer has 100%. Betrayus has 80%, so less payout. But also Grom has way less than that. But he has more of a variety of things. 90% reduction in rearm prices in your power. So this is like one of Liang-Ru's things. Liang-Ru has 100%. Where is he? There he is. He's got 100%. This guy's got 90% reduction.
I strongly advise you against this.
And then 40% reduce what? I mean, that's kind of useful, but it's I don't think it's actually as good. If you're gonna do pure bounties, if that's your main focus, you're kind of better off, I think, doing somebody that's got 100% on bounties. Now we get to Antel. 150% increase in minor faction reputation. Again, this is one of those characters that if you're doing minor faction warfare, there's a benefit to just a handful of these guys that specifically give you bonuses to minor faction stuff. If you're not doing minor faction, like I'm not, then that's useless. 50% increase in organic data sales. It really sucks that they dropped that because it started off at 200%. And at 200%, it was incredibly overpowered. At 100% even, it was quite overpowered because even though you get 100% bonus on exploration with Liang Ru, the actual dollar amounts are way smaller. Here, they've now lowered it to, well, not now, but a while ago, they lowered it to 50%, where even at 50%, it's a very substantial increase in money. As anyone that's done a lot of scanning of exobiology can tell you, because you can fly out there and then come back a day later with an extra billion worth of scans. Well, if you're in Antl's power, that extra billion turns into 1.5 billion. So that's useful. And then he's got a 50% increase in technology commodity profits. Technology commodity profits is kind of limiting and it's not necessarily a good moneymaker. If you happen to catch a system where they're way overpaying for tech, obviously the extra 50% will make sense, but it's a small niche-y thing. Really, the biggest benefit of this power is that right there, unless you're also doing minor power, in which case he's one of the powers that has that bonus. But for the most part, it's a one-trick pony. If you're doing mostly flower scans, that's the power to be in. No two ways about it. And if you're doing the scans out in the black, who cares what power you're on? Because you're never going to run into anybody. And so you might as well be in Antal's power because you're not going to have to deal with any of these other powers unless you're in the bubble. So, like, this one does make sense to me, but it's kind of a one-trick pony. Grom, we got the 60% bounty payout, 15% exploration data bonus, 15% trade on anything. So literally any product trade bonus. And then a 30% reduction on weapon module costs. So anytime you want to buy weapons module, just make sure you're in his power to buy them. You get 30% off. And his power meaning do it on the carriers. So when you land on the power carrier, that's everything is available, including weapons. So when you buy those weapons on the carrier, you're going to buy them at a 30% reduction. Not a big deal for small ships, but if you're putting those size 4 weapons on your Corvette, which takes 2 of them, or any of the other large ships that take 1, that's a significant savings buying it there. And a few other powers have the discount on weapons as well. Which one was it? It was it Archer? No, it was the pirate dude, I think. Oh no, Denton Petraeus has a 40% reduction on weapon modules. So actually better than Yuri Grom by 10%. And he's a bounty giver. So I guess if you're just focusing on bounties, you might
Course
as well.
canceled, Commander.
Oh good, the carrier's finally jumping. You might as well go with Petraeus. But I just like having a variety of things that I do that all have some kind of bonus going to me. And then Lemingi is kind of I think she's just a duplicate of Jerome Archer, because all she has is 100% increase in bounties and a 30% reduction in weapons. So these two are exactly the same, but you get 100% in bounties with her, you get 60 with Yuri, but with Yuri, you get these two 15% things as well. And then 2 left. Icelang, a totally useless character, just black that out. No point in joining that. And then Edmund Mahone, you get a 100% increase on minor faction. Again, if you're in minor factions, that might matter, but also there are ones that are 150%, so this isn't very good. 50% award on trade bonds for rare goods. So this is pretty damn good. And people that were in Mahone that were doing rare good trades during the early days of power play, we're
The
definitely
fleet carrier
getting
has
more than
arrived at call
anybody else
285 sector
for those,
RP-EV,
trades.
C12-23.
And then 25% trade bonds on sales in your power territory. Okay, so you get 25 with him. I get 15 with Yuri, so obviously less.
Carrier jump successful.
But again, I can do a
Security
variety
checks
of
underway.
things with Yuri. Here you're stuck with just getting bonuses on one thing. So there's my spiel, guys. That covers all of them. I'll put a link to the
Are rare
spreadsheet in
goods
here as
still
well.
disabled for merits thought?
As
Said.
far as I know, rare
Bear
goods are
McPike.
still disabled for merits, except for special missions that they give you for rare goods. So if you do the special mission that gives you like 2,000 merits for doing it, some of those use rare goods. But as far as I know, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong on this, just selling rare goods does not actually generate any merits right now.
Yeah, the weekly task said. Bear McPike.
All right, let me post a link to this thing, guys.
Can you repeat all of that? I had to go walk my goldfish, said. Joey. Lol said. Ronis.
Yeah, no problem, Joey. Let me just get right back on that and repeat the whole thing. All right, so
Thanks for the info. I'll mull it over. Not sure I'll jump ship on ZT as I'm maxed on her. Said.
oh, if you're
Bear
at 100,
McPike.
do not move, dude.
Lol at
Like
Joey.
this is
Said. Bear McPike.
This is
Rare
just for
slash
people that are
occupied and
not
damaged
with
escape
anybody right
pods, No
now.
merits, said. Draxter.
Rares and occupied escape pods, no merits. Okay. Yeah, I would not jump if I'm at 100 with anybody, unless you're really unhappy with the power. I
They
would
give
just
you
stay with
merits
them.
for the mission, said. Draxter.
Let me see here. So I think this works. Let me open up myself before I share the link with everybody. All right. And okay, I think it's working, guys. Let me know if it's not working. But I think it is.
https://docs.google.com/spreadsheets/d/e/2pack.
Yes, she's gonna read the whole damn thing.
8G0P840 Kitaxi. Code 29 will key 49 Kfax Jnak 66/pubmul said. Atlas Rand.
And keep in mind that the bonuses that I just rattled off here that on that sheet, they're not at level 1. So when you first join a power, you have very little, if any, bonusing from that power. They kick in at various levels, and the best bonuses don't get there until level 100, which is a lot of work to grind to level 100. So like for Antle to be able to get that 50% bonus on plants, you're going to be doing an awful lot of other things until you make enough merits to get to level 100, at which point you'll get that, get the 50% bonus to plants. And the same thing with Grom, like the 60% bond payment That's, I think, the last one you get at 100. But there are various levels below that. I think you start off with 20% bonus on bonds, then it goes to 30, then 40, and then 50, and then finally 60. So it's or maybe it goes to 15, and then 30, and then 45, and then 60. But whatever, it's a gradual build-up for all of those guys.
Yeah, ya don't start getting traction with any of them until level 30 to 40.
Yeah.
Said Bear McPike.
Yeah, I think that's quite accurate. Is probably about at that level is when things start to where you start to actually see the benefits thereof. But I just like being able to do a variety of things and not only one thing in order to get the bonus. So like right now I'm gonna go now that I'm actually here, I can auto launch and then switch ships and then do a little bit of merit work to help get a system under control. And I wouldn't get any kind of bonus if I was with a different power. So that's kind of the nice aspect of that for me, is just the variety. But I get it. If some people only want to do exobiology scans, then it makes sense to be with Antle. But I actually prefer to do Thargoid kills to make money. And there really is no power any longer that's specialized in that. Arissa Duval used to be. Like with Arissa Duval, or Arissa Lavingi Duval, I was with her for years because all the bonds that you get from killing Thargoids, if you're with her power at max level, it used to be 100% increase in payout. So you could do 1 billion in Thargoid kills, fly to Lavingi space, trade that in, and get 2 billion out of those bonds. That was awesome. But I think they thought that was also OP because they basically, with PowerPoint 2.0, they excluded all Thargoid bonds from the bonusing. Unfortunately. Let's see. Somebody probably sent me a friend request. Who did that? Friend request. Kamlik. Kamlik, are you in the stream? Because I will not accept random friend requests from anybody. I'll only do it from people that I know who the hell is sending it. And I need to go to here and change ships. So, is anybody that's watching the stream, is any of your in-game names this guy? Kamlik. You're Kamlik Wolfram. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and accept that.
Wolfram Alpha.
It's
I think he is.
I get random
review sheet.
Random
Set.
friend requests.
Bear
I'm just
McPike.
turn them all down because I have no idea who it is. Yep. As long as you're like talking in the stream to me or on Discord or something, and you say, "Yeah, I'm going to send you a friend request," then I'll go ahead and accept it. But just random ones showing up, I'm probably going to decline them. All right, let's park here.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
And
Commander CMDR Draxter has gone offline.
like the other thing is, for all the friends I have, it announces who all is going online or offline, which I kind of like because I might want to invite people. But the bigger that list gets, the more frequently it's going to say such and such is going offline, such and such is going online. So I that's why I'm not just accepting invites randomly from anybody. It's only for people that are actively
I sent
participating.
Ione to your main also said.
Okay.
Wolfram
All right.
Alpha.
If I forget to accept it on there, just redo it at some point because I may forget. I'm just warning you. It was hard enough accepting all the ones from Drax accounts. He has like 4 accounts that all sent me invite requests. I'm
Lol
like,
said.
uh,
Dragster.
which one's this? All right, let's change ships and get the heck out of here. The interesting thing too is, you know how I said in Liang Ru, one of his bonuses is free refuel, restock, and repair. What's crazy is that also works on the carrier.
Ha 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 said.
So
Dragster.
if you go bring your carrier and park it in Liang Ru territory, and you're pledged to Liang Ru at a sufficiently high level where you're getting the bonuses, like on your carrier, it becomes free. It's
Do
hilarious.
you accept Hannah Dracos to Galt said.
I don't know,
Dragster.
dude. I think so. Let me look real quick. But it depends when you sent it.
Dragster is online.
So applications, no. So that's one of yours. Is Agile Edge another one of yours, or is that somebody else? I'll just accept them for now. We'll figure it out later. But yeah, let me just bump Anna up here. Anna will go to an agent. There we go. There you go.
Not mine said. Dragster. They're in the Discord said.
Oh, yeah, Jazz
Alacthere.
dude in Discord. Okay.
Agila's a dude
Alright.
in the Discord said.
Good.
James.
Yeah, I thought the name looked familiar, but I wasn't sure if it was somebody on stream here or not. The main benefit for anybody that's in the group is shared bookmarks. So if you click on bookmarks, you'll see this green section down here, and these are group-wide bookmarks. So you'll see all 3 of my characters,
Thank you, sir,
all
said
3 of my
Dragster.
carriers will always be bookmarked here. So as they move around, you can always just select, you know, the bookmark, and it'll go to wherever it's currently sitting. It doesn't really matter if it's jumped to anywhere else. It's a way to automatically follow this. And I should probably put some kind of a pinned comment into the group too, as far as the nomenclature. So when you have a minus in front of a system name, that is an indicator for me that this is a temporary bookmark. And then I usually will delete them after about a month or so. So anything with a minus, if you're somewhere and you just temporarily want to mark something, just, you know, mark it with a minus before the name, and then either delete it yourself, or if I'm cleaning the bookmarks, I'll go ahead and delete it.
Atlas bubble is full. There's only a couple of systems that have OK systems said.
Okay, good to
Dragster.
know. Good to know, Drac. Well, and then we have our next bubble, which don't worry about getting into quite yet, I think, for people. Let's get this one built. But the next one that Drac and I were working on a station in. Did you grab a spot up there, Drac? I couldn't remember because I was falling asleep, whether you grabbed one that was nearby the pulsar as well, or the neutron. And then I don't know what the hell that is, so I'm just gonna
Incoming squadron message from Classic Gamer Joe.
I'm just gonna delete that because I have no idea what that book
Being
was.
holding still.
What else? So I'm gonna have bookmarks obviously in here to the locations for that I build, but generally speaking, there's also stuff in here like, you know, the stuff that other people may be interested in. Now, if there's a plus bookmark or a plus bookmark, these are locations
Incoming
that
squadron
grabbed
message from
one
Lord
said.
Sithuscaeus.
that have good
Dragster.
systems. They're basically systems I'm
My
looking at
dad
getting.
said.
I'm hauling whatever is in
Joey.
my carrier. CMMs, steel, and aluminium ATM.
I'm okay. Why am I getting these? Been hauling steel. Okay, cool. I'm hauling whatever's in my... So these are from Joe. Okay, Joey.
But will work to colonize to the further green bookmark, the snake system said. Dragster.
Yeah,
Yup,
yeah,
I
and the
hit
snake
enter
is
just
the
as I
furthest
heard
I've
yours
looked at
go
so
across
far.
the stream said. Alanthere.
Yeah, and it's... Look, it's gonna take weeks, if not months, to really build out this first Atlas bubble. So I don't encourage people worrying too much about the current expansion rate of the growth of the Colonia bridge, but there's a few places around there that I've kind of been keeping track of that as the bridge approaches, I want to make sure I snag a system in. But honestly, I still have plenty of work yet to do in my first system. And I haven't
James
even
is helping
started
me.
the second
Did
system
not
yet.
know you
So
had the
Incoming
voice thing
squadron
on
message from
said.
Tyrell.
Joey.
you didn't know I had the voice thing?
Reduced need steel and liquid oxygen now, Joey.
All right, well, now that you know, don't be abusing it, Joey. Anyway, so I was saying the main benefit is being in the group is having the bookmarks and obviously having access to the carriers. So when people are in a group, you can always land on the carrier. Generally, I have my carriers open to everybody. It's like that's my default thing for the carriers. But if the carriers are hauling material specifically to be bought to build something, then I set them as only being accessible by friends of the group or wing, and that's that way some random person can't
07
go
Cougar
up and
said.
buy
Chris
all the
Rowland.
materials for cheap. So I forgot what I was doing. I need to switch ships. I need to get into a more militaristic ship, which this character really isn't particularly militaristic, so I'm going to be limited on what my ship choices are.
Don't blame Joey. It's clearly your fault you have that option set in a couple lot wink said. James.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Clearly. What do I want to bring? So I can bring this guy. See how well that works.
We're aboard
That's
your unnamed
certainly
Type 10
a very
Defender.
boring way to do it, but I've got a...
Rolling on the floor.
The maximum
laughing
jump
said.
range for this ship is
Joey.
18.97 light years.
This is basically an AFK
Don't forget to buy
build.
some limpets while we are here, Commander.
So it's all lasers. All lasers. Well, let's see. Let's see what
My first
kind
day
of trouble
said.
we can get into up there.
Joey.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing.
So if we go to, where is that system? Our play. It's is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. So they're almost at the control level. So I want to help that first.
I like how Atlas Rand thinks and plans for the system expansion efforts.
Setting course for
You're
Chinatsu.
doing a great
We will
job.
reach our
James.
destination in 3 jumps.
Said. Under Corvus evermore. Hi, all said. Yadrenko Dolivkak. Looks like you're lacking power said. Alanthere.
Well, my first executive decision was hiring James to take care of the coordination, so that was a good move on my part. This thing is such a brick. Oh, also, crap. I need limpets for this. I'm still pretty close to the carrier. Great. Let's redock and get limpets.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer resume control.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
It's really meant to be stationary, not to move around. Imagine a Type 8, but
Question.
heavier.
What's the first ground or space buildable object I can build to give me access to a shipyard? Hopefully not a tier 3, said Chris Rowland.
You can build a tier 1 land-based installation, not an installation, a land-based colony, I think, and that
Yes,
will have
James
one
is a
single
super choice as your
large-size
tactical manager,
plant.
said Kunder Corvuscurix Nevermore.
Yeah, I think the tier 1, let me check just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it does have a,
Landing gear deployed.
so I can check it in this system on my current small one. I think I have a small one up here. I believe, let's check what it is. Atwood Light and Power. Does it tell us what the doesn't tell us the landing. Oh, it might tell us in here. If I look in here, nope, not in here. In here, and go to Atwood. Atwood Powered Light.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Touchdown.
Oh, actually, these two are small as
Welcome
well.
to the carrier, Commander.
So,
T2
has appropriate
Coriolis,
landing
I
pad,
think
yes.
For shipyard
Okay.
said,
So it's a-
Agio Panic.
it's a small size settlement, and it says it does have appropriate landing pads for a large size ship. So there you go. That would be the cheapest thing to build. That's also tiny. This is medium size and obviously has large landing pads. So yeah, I think any of these are going to have any of the small size colony buildings or settlement buildings will have them.
I also want to see about land-based though, said Agio Panic.
These are strictly land-based is what I'm talking about. So land-based settlements, small land settlements, will let you land a large ship. For space, you got to build at least a T2 or a T3.
That's just for landing. I'm meaning a full shipyard so I can store
Oh,
my ships.
yeah,
Truly make
carrier?
my system a home base, said Chris Rowland.
Carriers that have shipyards, the buy parts here has a shipyard, but that's not in the bubble right now. That's in my first system. And then I think James' ship also has a shipyard, but the problem with
I
carriers
guess
is they
Coriolis
also
then
fly back
said,
and forth.
Agio Panic.
Yeah, Coriolis would be the first non-planetary that would have a shipyard. That's a good question because I guess I don't know whether or not you can store a large or any size
Still
ship
waiting for those limpets, Commander.
No, I'm pretty sure you can't, in fact, store them
I
at
also
planetary
hope not.
settlements.
T3 Spaceport said Agio Panic.
No, just a T2, just a Coriolis that'll hold them. Yeah, because I think the planetary ports. Sorry, planetary. I do have a planetary port as well. But yeah, I don't know, guys. It's you can land, but if you want to
Sia
store
Raider
ships,
Atlas and
it's
Company
probably just
said,
building a Coriolis.
Dragster.
Hey, Dragster.
Safe Drax said.
So I need to get
Chrissy.
limpets in this thing. There we go. And let's see if we can
Jump
help
timer
generate
is
some
50
merits.
mins now
Landing
said
gear retracted.
James.
Confirmed. Ship released.
50 it's up to. It was at 40 earlier today. Man, that's one thing building overnight at like 3 a.m. The jump times were 15 minutes. It was great. Okay, so that's still there. That's 3 jumps to get there. Holy cow. Oh, because I'm loaded, I gotta recalculate it now. Okay, fine.
Targeting
Imagine
call
saying that
285
having a
sector
terrible
EZ
sleep
dash
schedule
B
was an
23
advantage,
3.
said James.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, it's basically the time between Australia and Europe. So when it's evening in Australia, but it's not really morning yet in Europe, that's the best time to play the game and have fast carrier jumps. Really, they just need to upgrade their servers, get more servers going. But hey, at least you're getting a jump. For a while there, you just couldn't get jumps.
Resuming our current route to
Someone say
Chinatsu, Commander.
terrible sleep schedule, said Lord Narkowski.
No bodies match your minimum
Yeah,
bioskin value
yeah,
threshold.
exactly.
Skipper.
You wouldn't know about that, right, Narco?
Frameshift
I had,
drive charging.
I basically got like 3 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours until last night. So I finally got like 7 again. So a little better today. But there was way too much building and grinding going on for that.
Same here, said.
Narco is not just his name, but Lord Narkovsky also does not have a regular sleep cycle. He tends to be up at all kinds of hours in the middle of the night, and
We're
it
now
also
one jump
tends
from
to be
Chinatsu.
asleep during odd hours as well.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, boss.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, Narco, I gather the Rick's stream is over. I was watching it before I started mine.
Sleep schedule, said Lord Narkowski.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. Body A1 in this system has unidentified bio signs, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold,
Wait, what?
Commander.
Hold on. Is this even a system that somebody built, or is this a normal system? Because there's a lot of stuff here. And there's like a real dock here, which I didn't realize was going to be here. I thought this was a system somebody built. Crap. Let me look. Make sure I'm in the right place. Huh. Well, maybe they built it and then put a bunch of... Gosh, hard to say. But it is the system we want to be in because the control score is almost exactly there. Now, the downside is it's a system that
Ended
doesn't have
about
rings.
30 minutes ago, said Lord Narkowski.
Oh, 30 minutes? Okay. It doesn't have rings, which is
My
unfortunate.
upstairs neighbor wakes me up at 1 a.m. a lot. So I just log on the game, said
There you
Joey.
go. It's a good plan, Joey. So can we... I guess the only option is going to the beacon. Because looking for pirates there. Because there are no rings to go to. Well, that sucks. We'll try the beacon. See if we can shoot some folks there. If I don't get people to shoot out here, I'll just go to a different system.
You can sleep when you are dead, right? Said Joey.
Hey, Doug. I think the problem here is going to be
Scanning.
a lot of
Matt Ellis.
a lot of
Clean.
them are going to be
Novice.
clean.
Peel back. Scanning. Isa. Clean. Mostly harmless. Eagle Mark II.
Oh, here's a wanted one.
Scanning. Rabia Paka. Competent. Wanted. Crate Phantom. Bounty is around 248,000 credits.
Okay. I need to go in here and actually shoot him first. Change that to target only. Did I hit him? Yeah, he's getting further and further out. Okay, I just need him to start coming towards me. Okay. Fire well, there we go. He not going towards me? Oh, he's out of, oh, it's out of range. What's the range? Pretty shitty. And now I need to, this is annoying. Okay, now I've got damage on him. I can go to firewall. And
Worst
hopefully
thing
others
is when
will
you
join
commit
in.
crimes around or colo shipper blocked form reps and fuel said. Crazy who?
Under attack.
More in here and here. There we go. At this pace, my shield's gonna go down before his. Jesus.
Under attack. Scan detected.
Do you have anything of value?
Pirate skin detected from John Barber.
No cargo. Waste of time.
Shields offline.
Yeah, my shields are totally gonna go down. Oh, this worked pretty good as an AFK ship in the past, but clearly not right now. That's not good. Shields are down 6%. Yeah, let's just
Taking damage.
get out of here.
Shields offline.
He chasing me? No. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work too well.
Crime response
How
team
was I-
in situ.
How was I
Security
doing
sweep and scan commencing.
this AFK before? And he jumped out.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
I'm gonna check out a different system.
All scans have completed. All vessels may proceed.
So the other one was.
Police response unit in position.
Nope. What the heck was that system? Oh, there it is.
Scan
Megalia. Let's see what that one looks
All
like.
citizens must submit to
Setting
authority
course from
scans.
Galia.
Do not
We will
attempt
reach
to
our
flee.
destination in 3 jumps.
All done and you're clear to proceed, Commander.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
We're now 2 jumps from Galia.
Shields online. System
No bodies
scan.
match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Gonna be almost out of fuel by the time we get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see if there's any rings with parts in this system. If there aren't, I guess I'll have to fly back and change ships. 'Cause
We're now 1 jump from Galia.
this character is not really.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold,
He doesn't
Commander.
really have military ships. Just got some ships for Thargoids.
Frameshift
And
drive
this was
charging.
the AFK ship that I built on this count, but I don't think it's engineered at all.
We have reached our target destination. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
There's none here either. Shoot. I guess there's this belt. How far is it? It's a long ways off. And then, how about just the navigation beacon? Maybe that'll be a place I can do it. Okay, should be more pirates around this one, I think. Clean. You're probably clean.
Scanning. David Saradini. Clean. Dangerous. Type 7 transporter.
These guys, sidewinders.
Scanning. Zyga. Clean. Expert.
Usually
Sidewinder
there's
Mark
a lot
1.
more in these kinds of places.
Scanning. Oliver Soralik. Clean. Deadly. Type 7 transporter.
Location running dry, heading home.
Topper. Let's see, where's Topper?
Scanning. Karaman. Clean. Deadly. Viper Mark 4.
Be a Topper. Come on, where's all the pirates at? Oh, here's somebody shooting somebody.
I'm not so easily beaten.
There, that guy's wanted. Let's see.
Scanning.
Gotta
Dr.
change
Demento.
this.
Elite. Wanted. Imperial Courier.
Target.
Bounty is around 158,000 credits.
I'm way too far away right now.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Come on. Alright.
Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
These are smaller ships by the look of it.
Stacy Fobbs. Thanks for following.
Scan detected.
What are you hauling? I hope you have something
Jesus,
good
this
in
thing
your
sucks.
Multiple pirate scans detected from Simpaiwin Lovu, Koger, John O'Loughlin,
Thanks
How
and
was I
Stephen
using
Crash.
this
How do you
before?
pause
I
make a
could have
living?
sworn I was leaving this for like an hour. I'm gonna have to warp out of here
Let me
as
see
well.
what you have.
This is ridiculous.
Incoming pirate scan from Tobias Alebrat, Commander.
I got little tiny ships
you fools
that are
make a
killing
living?
me that I can't do damage.
Shields
Thank you.
offline. Module malfunction. Warning. Hull breach attack.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Thermal damage. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna come back with a
Incoming
different
pirate scan
character
from
that
Mold,
does
Commander.
have military ships.
Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight.
Jesus, that was bad. And I'm almost out of fuel. Can I limp back? How many jumps is that? 2 jumps? I don't even know if I can make that.
Setting course for call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make merits a different way for this account. This was never a military account.
We're now 1 jump from call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Shields online. Frameshift drive charging.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
There. That's a better permanent name. And then this guy becomes first priority. And then, actually, I do want to rename that one too. That is actually Atlas. So did you, Narco, if you're still here, did you ever get a system because you were waiting for the system stuff to resume? this guy and then log in the other account.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Oh shit. I don't want that music playing. That's what gets me demonetized. Not that I actually make any money off of this because I'm not monetized anyway, but I don't like getting those warning messages. This is the docking computer music. Okay.
Contact confirmed.
Now
Command shutdown.
switch
How
accounts.
can we help, Commander?
Yoink my advertisement money now, said James.
Yoink your advertising money? Well, I assume there are ads on YouTube. I don't see those ads, but I assume there's some ads playing, but that's just YouTube getting money. I don't get any of that. All right, so I'm logging in with this account then.
Confirmed, Commander. We're docked at by Trit here, a fleet carrier, on body 2A, in call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23.
Okay, I need to.
We're aboard Imperial Cutter,
Carriers.
your Imperial Cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 38.94 light years.
Johann Strauss died 1,899, so there is no DMC. He was stupid said.
Oh yeah,
Gianfranco
yeah.
Dolacat.
Well, the problem is DMCA isn't on the notes to the music; it's on the performance of the music. And the stupid part is the game company, while they bought the rights to a lot of the other music in the game,
No
did
fire
not
zone
buy the
exited.
rights to the performance of that particular piece.
Commanders
Which
Furion and Mighty
means
Eagle
that
are
now
online.
the people that actually own the rights to that performance are sending out DMCAs. So that's the stupid thing. Because I sent in a support ticket for this issue. I'm like, I turned off all the music that gets turned off from, they have a checkbox there for streaming, which disables any music that they didn't buy the rights for reproduction rights. And unfortunately, this piece should get turned off as well, apparently, in that, but it doesn't. So I've gotten 2 of those now on streams where they have a 5-second
Commander Amorphous
piece of
42
music
is
that
online.
they're gonna say, well, now they own the whole stream.
7.5 kilometers.
It's ridiculous. But again, it's not like they're taking money from me. I don't get anything from YouTube anyway. It's just purely I don't want that in my account showing that I'm putting up a bunch of copyrighted music up. Because I'm really trying not to do that.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
And YouTube, while I'd love to fault them, they're really not doing anything wrong either, because somebody has registered this piece of music in the copyrighted music system, which YouTube uses to determine whether some piece of music is either copyrighted or not. So as long as it's registered, it's gonna get yanked. There's a big debate going on too with AI music. Like, can you register a copyright for music that was made with AI? It's a very gray area right now. But YouTube's stance on it is, if somebody does register AI music, then they're gonna enforce the same kind of
Contact confirmed. Commit shutdown. We've got
the same
Commander.
kind of music copyright restrictions and DMCA as for regular music. But YouTube's kind of taking that equivalency and applying it much more so than the courts are right now, which is pretty divided. So I don't know. I mean, it's all a big mess right now, because a lot of the AI generated music has little tiny bits, like maybe a fraction of a second, that is absolutely cut out of some other piece of music, or will be reused in a different AI musical performance, but it's the exact same sound, same voice, same everything else. And so it's now turned into kind of like if you're the first to copyright a musical piece that you used to create it with AI, then it's going to prevent everybody else who's using that AI to create music from being able to register their music as copyrighted. So that's why I think it's far from being solved. It's a complete mess right now. But as far as YouTube's concerned, their policy is exactly the same for AI music as everything else, which is steal the money first and then let them decide in courts. All right, so I'm here to change ships. Finally, 2 hours into the stream. The whole point of the stream was to go out and do some merits. Now it's been 2 hours and I'm just getting into a ship that can do that. Which I think is that one. Let's see if I have another one that it might be. Okay, it's definitely not the empty one. It's that one. Make sure I didn't steal any weapons off of it for some other
We're aboard
purpose.
Onion Head Corvette, your federal corvette.
Nope. Weapons are on it. Okay, good.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 18.95 light years.
Yeah, that's a short jumper.
While we are here, we should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew.
We should top up our limpets and pick up our fighter crew. That's a good recommendation, because this guy Peyton has been making money. He's made $2 billion he scammed off of me so far. Set active. $2 billion of my money has gone to an NPC. And limpets. Where's the limpets? How many can we carry? 64. Fair enough.
Cargo hold at
Okay.
maximum capacity.
And might as well pair a little bit.
Commander Dodger is online.
Now, let's find that system again. There it is.
Landing clamp.
It's kind of sad
Setting
that,
course from Galia.
Liftoff.
We
that
will
I
reach
can
our
click on
destination
a
in 2
white
jumps.
circle on the map and know that it's the right system.
Good evening, everyone said. Mark Smith.
Landing
How
gear
much?
retracted.
Hey, Mark.
Said. Lord Narkalki.
Wait, what'd you say, Narco? How much what? What are you asking for? How much for?
Frameshift drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
This is Control, signing off.
When I get some other friend requests here.
3, 2, 1.
Lord Sithis Kiathus. Whose account is that? And who is Camlek? Camlek sounds familiar.
We're now 1 jump from
Who
Galia.
is Camlek?
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, sir.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sithis is Alanthir, I believe said. James. I am
Sithis
Camlek
is
said.
Alanthir. Okay.
Wolfram Alpha.
And Wolfram, your Camlek. I thought I already accepted one of you. Oh, this is the other account. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Now,
We have arrived at our target
Beacon.
destination. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, sir. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold,
Looks like this
Commander.
guy's only been built a small outpost and three surface installations, and that's it so far in here.
Just about done unloading
Carrying anything
Alanthir.
nice?
Anyone doing any loading? Said. Devin
What do you
Eskew.
carry, I wonder?
Pirate skin detected from Martin Bond.
Another dream of riches dashed.
We have a friend request from Commander Timoti.
nothing. What do you carry?
Detecting
I
multiple
wonder.
pirate scans from Harry Wilkinson and El Gunto.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Incoming pirate scan from Madcat, Commander.
Do you have anything of value?
A wasted effort. There's no
Incoming
cargo
pirate
here.
scan from Mixon, Commander.
Nothing.
Incoming pirate scan from
In
Siroid
hauling
Pandal,
all day
Commander.
said. Mark Smith.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Pirate scan detected from Alex Mackey.
There's nothing worth my while here.
Not getting shot at yet. Good. There's plenty of ships here.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Scanning. Ceroid Pandal. Deadly. Wanted. Type 10 Defender. Bounty is around
You have no chance now.
682,000 credits. Ceroid Pandal is looking for trouble.
Warning, impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Whereabouts? Have about 3/4 more loads than should be free said. Devin Eskew.
Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
What do you carry, I wonder?
Scan detected.
Pirate scan detected from Patrick Moore.
Another dud? Damn it all.
Heat sink deployed.
Oh, that's a Type 10 too. That's funny.
Warning, temperature critical.
Lord
Target
Dithis
destroyed.
Counts.
All
My
right.
main
5,000 merits.
Alanthir.
There goes another Type 10 Defender.
I'm
Bye
a
bye, Ceroid
Capricorni
Pandal.
sector TB3
Lord Sithis.
-6
Oh, you sent
said.
me an invite.
Mark Smith.
Tomadan? Who's this? Who's Tomadan? Tom Odin. Tom Odin? Tom, are you here? Alright, we'll see if he responds back. Yeah, I guess I should let these little guys out too. The reason for bringing the
Programming limpet.
lipids is to pick up some trash if I need it. I don't know if I need it or not, but sometimes it's a good idea to pick up whenever you kill stuff.
Tomodan is me said. Mark
Oh,
Smith.
Tom Logan is you.
Filling up nicely on shielding sensors. Now
Got
at
it.
99.5%.
Why do you guys not use the same names on YouTube that you use on video games?
We're now full of shielding sensors.
It would make it so much easier.
Proprietary composites levels now at 98%. We're now full of refined focus crystals.
What are you? You're good or bad or otherwise? You're clean. Okay.
Scanning. Oscar Lucy. Clean. Dangerous. Viper Mark III.
Scan detected.
I
see all.
Carrying anything nice?
Pirate scan detected from Rod
Wall and I
Middleton.
am Dakotar
What
in the
beats do you
Discord
carry?
channel. Use my actual name on all
There's nothing
social
worth my
media.
while here.
Scanning. Smeric. Dangerous. Wanted. Cobra Mark III. Repeat offender.
Olympia is my
Bounty is around
YouTube
111,000
My
credits.
while here.
Lord Citrus Couch is my edgy teen
Detecting multiple
wrestling
pirate
game.
scans from Constantine Zora in Tallbrook.
I kinda have to for work. Said. Devin Eskew. Tomo was a gamer tag for many years, and in my 50s now said. Mark Smith. And unfortunately, I can't rename it said. Olympia.
Scanning. Konstantin Zuev. Dangerous. Wanted. Viper Mark III. Bounty is around 235,000 credits.
I don't like these functions because the laser's missile. Who's this other guy shooting? Just sitting there and just
What are you holding?
Target shields online.
Pirate scan detected from Mark Farrer.
Another dud? Damn it all.
Target shields offline.
Do you have anything of value?
Incoming pirate scan from Grog Durangel, Commander.
Another gun? Damn it on.
okay. You're the guy.
Target shields offline.
Yo Atlas, in 2 do you get all the modules from all the powers or only some of them? Said. 10.
Power play, it doesn't matter which faction you're with, you will get all the power play modules. The only difference is the order in which you get them. So you will get them in you'll get them in different orders with different powers, but you get the same ones.
Smeric
from
just went up in smoke.
same
Second time
actual
unlucky for them.
ones from all the powers.
Well done, Commander.
Prepare for death. Fool.
Konstantin Zuev is starting an attack run.
Collector limit expired. Target shields offline.
They're going down a lot faster than they should be.
What's with the Frontier naming policy on news stations? Latest one is called Caucus TDR, AL said. Mark Smith.
I think they just filter for, standard swear words, basically.
Hahaha said. Ronis.
Creative spellings of swear words are still going to get through.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Target destroyed.
That wasn't very many nerds.
Konstantin Zuev is no more.
I like the amount of merits I got from that first go.
I won't let it in like this.
Which shield do I have? Oh, tilt warrant scanner should definitely. Put 'em as a- that was bad. What should be turned off? That's fine.
It's the one Frontier gave it, not me. Rolling on the floor laughing said Mark Smith.
Wait, that's... Really? That's the thing that they don't... Okay. Guess if I want the limpet controller... Oh, I have... Let's turn on one shield booster. Weird. Okay. And now I need to reboot because my shield was off. Boot. Yeah, that's an interesting name for a automatically generated one. But I think there'll be plenty of stations that have, you know, marginally dirty names simply by spelling things creatively.
Shields online. Thrusters online.
All right, shields are back.
We're now full of unexpected emission data.
Okay.
Scanning. Grog Gerangel, Elite,
Carrying
Wanted,
anything
ASP
nice?
Scout. Bounty is around 358,000 credits.
I don't want this. What the heck?
Pirate scan
A
detected from
wasted
Mazrov.
effort. There's no cargo here.
Scanning. Mark Farrer, Deadly, Wanted, Crate Phantom. Bounty is around 284,000 credits.
A lot of the station names seem to be based on town and city names and historical figures, especially around the UK said Olympic.
That makes sense.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning.
Bounty on Mark Farrer increased from around 284,000 to
I am
around
trying to think of
501,000
some
credits.
good double integers for naming my station said Lord Narkowski.
Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Heat sink deployed.
can see when I'm outmatched.
Heat sink deployed. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
There's more along than right here. Okay, now let me send out some
What do you
more
have in your
rockets.
cargo hold?
There goes Mark Farrer.
And
Pirate scan detected from Mojo Max.
Next time you should fill your hold with gold.
Okay, let's kill you as well then. These grundled pirates are one of the funnest things about this game.
Hostile
Pirates
targets
that
in
are
range.
complaining about you not having enough money for them to steal.
Scanning, Mojo Max, deadly, wanted, crate Mark
At
II,
Fort
looking for
Narcotic,
payback maybe.
Canaan Artemis
Bounty is
T3,
around
The
768,000
Rod,
credits.
set. A Lanfair.
Under attack.
We're now full of phase alloys.
Of course you are, Narco. Get closer, Mojo. You're too far away.
Warning, temperature critical. Collector limit expired. Under attack.
Yeah, I really don't like him staying at that range. I don't
How
have
is
very
this
good-
happening?
Very good aim for this range. You get closer to me, everybody. There we go.
Target shields offline.
That's the range I didn't
Temperature
see yet.
critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Under attack. Heat sink deployed.
I've taken too many hits.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Damn it.
Target shields online.
Feels back.
Module malfunction. Warning, taking heat damage. Under attack. Module malfunction. Module malfunction. Target destroyed.
What's the merits?
There goes Mojo Max.
Merits. Hey, merits.
Program Incoming limpet drone.
Carrying anything nice.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
Pirate scan detected from Natio Edward.
No cargo. Waste of time.
Malfunction. Under attack.
No cargo?
Scanning. Natio
Waste of
Edward.
time.
Deadly. Wanted. Crate Mark II. Bounty is around 427,000 credits. Pirate scan detected from David Eves.
Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical.
Any of that far, just come closer.
Hey Atlas, what's the speech program you are using? Said Mark Smith.
I've got ED Copilot running, which translates all the in-game talk into actual voice.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Module malfunction.
Yeah, I really don't like it staying this far away.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Connectivity expired. Warning. Temperature critical. Module malfunction. Warning. Taking heat damage. Module malfunction.
There's, I think, 3 or 4 programs that can do speech from the game.
I can see
ED
when I'm
Copilot
outmatched.
is probably the best one of the bunch. You
Not
can also
longer
do
formatted.
speech.
Only have Eddie running
How
at
is
the
this
moment.
happening?
Said Mark Smith.
Module malfunction.
There's the links to most of the
Module malfunction.
elite tools are linked in the descriptions of my regular videos, not the live
Let's see
stream,
what you are carrying.
but like the regular videos.
Incoming pirate scan from Chris Keaton.
Those
Commander.
have descriptions. And you'll see links to just
Another
about
empty
all of
cargo
the
hold.
apps.
My children will go hungry tonight.
Or the most of the apps that you can use
Module malfunction.
for getting data from the game, I should say. The game itself doesn't use apps. It's the apps that
The scan will soon be over.
kill this guy.
Pirate scan detected from James T. Decker.
Okay.
Another dream of riches dashed.
Target
And let me drop a little bit.
retracted.
That's Natio Edward finished.
Function.
Oh, malfunctioning. Come on. Fix yourself.
How is this happening?
You got EDI running. Yeah, so ED Copilot is used by a lot of people. It's a really nice one. And then also Elite Dangerous, Dangerous Discovery is another one. ED Discovery. That also has a voice option as well. I think the one you mentioned, EDDI or ED, does voice. I need to get some more shields going here. I was gonna check what kind of shield I got on here. It is a prismatic. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was prismatic or not.
I have voice attack for when I play in VR, but it doesn't understand my Scottish accent. Rolling on the floor laughing, said Mark Smith.
That's funny, Mark. All right. What, is it seriously? How damaged is this thing? Universal Limited Controller is not damaged, so how come it's saying You can't send out. Oh, it's a recon. I don't want recon limpet. I want collector limpet.
Programming limpet
There we
drone.
go. That's why. And a few of those guys to gather the materials here that were dropped.
Programming limpet drone.
Come on, little limpets. Gather everything up.
Programming limpet drone.
The whole point of having a universal limpet controller is to be able to pick and choose what limpets you have. So I have recon and collector. Why do I even have recon? Makes no sense. I don't need recon. What I do want is
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
it's deployed. What I want is repair limpet right there. I don't think we need recon. All right, did it open? Is it? Oh, is the cargo thing broken now? Jesus. Cargo hatch is at 0%. Oh my god. Where's my shield banks? Shield. They're up top here. Shield cell bank. Do I just have the one? Okay, that's fine then. Restore prismatic shield generator. Shield cell bank. God, I've got a lot of damage. Holy cow. First later, there's the second bank. So this should be 2. And then I can turn on the other shield boosters to be able to. My stuff is way more damage than it should be. Resist is damage. And why is nothing getting fixed? That's the other good question. So, still at 0. I do I not have an... Oh my god. I don't have a... I need to check the setup on this thing. Clearly, I'm missing some equipment that might have gotten stolen to be put on other ships here. Yeah, for sure.
No way. You started this fight, but I will end it.
So I think my limpets are screwed, or they can be let out, but they're not going to bring anything back because my cargo scoop is broken. Okay.
Scanning. Martine de Rudder. Clean. Master. Keelback.
The lead is down. No payday for me.
Scanning. Good Batiatus. Deadly. Wanted. Crate Mark II. Repeat offender. Bounty is around 376,000 credits. Scanning. Lee Huggett. Expert. Wanted.
Oh,
F-63
how did I put a repair
Condor.
limpet on there?
Bounty is around 376,000 credits.
To repair the enemy. There.
Repair limpet failed.
Yeah, no kidding, it failed. Okay, so he just flew away. Okay. The repair limpet just started chasing the bad guy. Okay. You know, I could have launched this guy too. I don't know why I didn't.
Okay, fighter is
Fighter
going
deployed.
live. Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
Target shields offline.
God, that ship came back fast.
Do you have anything of value?
Incoming pirate scan from Key and Quigley, Commander.
Another trim of riches dashed.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Module malfunction. Target shields online. Module malfunction.
He's at 8%. That's good.
Module malfunction.
Oh, that's the fighter. Oh shit, that's the fighter from this guy.
Hi, all 07 said. Dear Jongo.
It expired.
At Narco, try 513,008
Scanning. Key and Quigley.
station name
Dangerous.
said.
Wanted. Crate Mark
Joey.
II. Looking for payback maybe. Bounty is around 608,000 credits.
Scan detected.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
Warning. Temperature
Incoming pirate scan from Jessica Young, Commander.
warning. Taking
No
heat
cargo.
damage.
Waste of time.
Module malfunction. Target shields offline. Warning.
Hi, Jongo said. Smart Smith.
I see you all.
Well, Luther 1 and 3 around
Pirate scan
said.
detected from Lex
Joey.
Lucas.
Nothing for me here.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Hi, Mark said. Dear
You fight a
Jongo.
good fight.
Incoming pirate scan from Dark Valentine, Commander.
Module malfunction.
No cargo. Useless drag.
Scan detected.
Let's see what you are carrying. What trains do you
Pirate scan
carry?
detected from Nick Ward. Pirate scan detected from Marco Dybala.
A wasted effort. There's no cargo here. Let me see what you have.
Target shields offline.
Joey and I are finishing up his initial station. Easy gameplay said.
Malfunction.
James.
No cargo. Useless trick.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Limpet zone error. Deploy cargo patch. Module malfunction. Target destroyed.
A lot of guys shooting at me right now.
Key and Quigley's crate MK2 just exploded. That's the second
That's a
time we have blown
fighter.
up their ship.
Module malfunction.
Yeah, two fighters. You gotta be kidding.
Commander Amorphous 42 has gone offline.
Under attack.
It's not a fighter.
Target shield is offline. Module malfunction.
You want to take out your own fighter? That's fine by me, Commander.
Module malfunction.
Is the said. Black holes matter.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Nice shooting, Commander. Good Batiatus won't be bothering anyone
144
again.
merits on that one.
Third time unlucky for them.
Green. Wait. Alloys. There's definitely stuff to pick up here, but I can't because my thing is broken. Anything else to kill?
Friendship charge detected.
These guys are a long ways out.
Scanning, Ricky,
Force.
clean, deadly, Anaconda.
Okay.
Scanning, Jessica Young, deadly, wanted, Diamondback Scout. Bounty is around 245,000 credits. Jessica Young is coming for you.
Target destroyed.
That's a good day's work. All targets are
That's
down.
Jessica Young finished.
That's weird. Some of these I don't get any carrots for. I should fly back. My shields are low anyway. Fly back to...
Scanning, Ryan Fleming, clean, master, Eagle Mark II.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
pick up some, put in an AFMU in here. I'll do that.
Setting course for call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Cannot comply.
I do have an AFMU. What the hell? Oh, it only works when okay. Interesting. It only works when I'm weapons folded. That makes sense because it takes so much power. Yeah, that makes sense. And I guess that technically my my other shield cell bank also will work as long as I'm okay. Well, that makes sense. So I can use it to recharge and then keep fighting. Okay.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I was wondering what the hell kind of setup I had on this ship without an AFMU, and sure enough, I do have an AFMU, and it's working. My cargo hatch is back to working. Good.
Module repaired.
And this doesn't have to be all the way repaired. What else was I fixing? What else is super low? Point defense is down. Get both of those work down. Laser use a little bit of health there. Both of these.
I don't believe it.
Is that PvP? No, it's definitely not. This is mediocre PvE, is what I would call it.
Scan detected.
I see all.
Incoming pirate scan from Shkodra, sir.
All right. Oh, good. Goody, goody. It's a big ship.
How
Let's
do
see
you
if we can
fools make a
kill him.
living?
Shoot at him.
Scanning, Shkodra, Elite, Wanted, Anaconda. Bounty is around 1.28 million credits.
Very well.
Okay, I gotta reactivate some of these lasers. that are
Shkodra is
taking
gunning
off.
for you.
Under attack.
Where is it? Where are my lasers that are turned off? Beam lasers. Yeah, turn those back on. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's right behind me. Yeah. Gotta strip his shields first. My shields are already way low in his.
I can't take much more of this, Commander. Hull is critical.
Deploying the fighter,
The first are
Commander.
just disintegrated, Commander.
Launching a replacement fighter, Commander.
Take out his shields. Take out his shields. Ah, he's getting his shields back. Bastard. There we go. Shields back.
Target shields online. Warning. Temperature critical. Deploying. Taking
I gotta get my shields back. We are overheating big time.
module malfunction. Scan detected.
What do you carry? I wonder.
Incoming pirate scan from Ed Tyso, Capitan.
Another dream of riches dashed.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
Incoming pirate scan from Pension, Commander. Deploying the fighter, Commander.
Shields are almost back.
Launching
though.
a replacement fighter, Commander.
Yeah, we'll finish him off quick.
Another dream of riches dashed.
Module malfunction.
Oh, my shields are off.
Target shields online.
That's not good.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking interdictions. Shields online.
Okay.
Module malfunction.
I don't care if I'm overheating.
Target shields.
There we go. Good.
Hull integrity now at 74%.
Module malfunction.
Dodge
Oh,
this.
somebody else is shooting me. What the hell? Oh, that's a little guy.
Scanning, Derek Brennan, dangerous, wanted, ASP scout, looking for a
Where
rematch
you are.
maybe.
Warning.
Bounty is around 309,000 credits.
I've lost. I seem to have gone
Derek
into...
Brennan wants you dead.
Under attack.
Shkodra's Anaconda has been destroyed.
Yeah, what do we get for that icon? I wasn't paying attention.
Just went boo. That's what you get for flying shieldless set. Mark Smith.
Target shields offline. Module malfunction.
Fully loaded Type 9 crying face says. Mark Smith.
I would not fly a Type 9 without shields. It does not have much in the way of hull and has no armor. It's much better off
I've taken too many
flying
hits.
that with shields or flying a cutter without.
Frameshift charge.
7.4 mil rebyte says. Mark Smith.
Target shields
You,
offline.
there we go.
Target destroyed.
Derek Brennan is history.
I don't know why
Second
some of
time we
these
have bested
don't
him.
give me any merits. That's weird. Oh, okay, there we go. 160. All right. And then I need to drop some. Well, I need to repair myself first of all, and then I need to get some collectors dropped. Collect some of this stuff. The loot. Get my shields recharged. So just reboot.
I do okay with it. I prefer it to my cutter when in view from cockpit. Much better said. Mark Smith.
Yeah, I probably should have waited to repair the ship until I got this going.
Programming limpet drone.
And
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Carolyn. There we go. Let's keep repping.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scope deployed.
We're now full of proprietary composites. We're now full of chemical manipulators.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
We're now full of
What
high-density
do you have in your
composites.
cargo hold?
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Done building?
Incoming pirate
treats
scan
do
from
you
Landy
carry?
Kodal, Commander.
What are you in, buddy? Get you killed too.
There's nothing worth my while here.
Pirate scan detected from Vincent
What are
Angelo.
you? What's the
Another
guy
empty
doing?
cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight.
Oh, there you are. Oh, yes. I need to shoot you before your children go hungry. Come on. Come on, weapons.
Hit successful.
Oh, did he fly away already? Shit.
Scanning. Landy Kodal, Elite, Wanted,
Come here.
Imperial
Come here,
Clipper.
buddy.
Bounty is
Don't
around
leave.
634,000 credits.
Don't leave me. Come over here. I might have lost him. Crap. He looked like he was going to be a good kill.
Module
Oh, he's getting closer. There we go. There we go. Okay, good, good, good.
Module malfunction. Collector limpet expired. Under attack. Module malfunction. Target shields offline.
Shields off.
Module malfunction.
The boss isn't going to like this.
Module malfunction.
They're all malfunctioning? How the hell is everything malfunctioning? Gotta get closer and then start shooting down because your shields are recovering. There we go.
Module malfunction.
I can see when I'm outmatched.
Under attack. Module malfunction. Target shields online.
kid.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's get some limpets on there.
We got another one. Landicotal is no more.
Man, we're getting a lot of malfunction.
Programming limpet drone.
Almost out of limpets. I had 64. I'm almost out. What needs to get repaired? Wow. There's some really broken stuff we have. Thrusters are fine. Toolwork steerage is fine. First phaser. The big one's at 46%. Wow. That's going to take a lot to repair though. So that one. Field boosters. These smaller ones, and how are the beams? The beams are barely alive. Chris assist is off.
Successful. Scan detected.
What traits do you carry?
And this is even with the Guardian module reinforcements. That's crazy.
Incoming pirate scan from Vekbuka,
Damn.
Capitan.
Nothing for me here.
What are you in, buddy? I could probably get you killed pretty quick here. Where are you? You're right there. Oh, it's everything's deactivated.
Scanning.
Never
Vekbuka,
mind.
Elite, Wanted, Crate Mark II. Bounty is around 589,000 credits.
That should be back. There we go. He fly off? He flew off.
We're now full of focus crystals.
Of course he did. Or did you not fly off? Who's this guy?
You want a piece of me?
Scanning. Penchant, Elite, Wanted, Adder.
Frameshift charge.
Bounty is around 84,000 credits.
Scan detected.
Let me see what you have.
Incoming pirate scan from FRYSK Hinder, Commander.
Module repaired.
A wasted effort. There's no cargo here.
Module repaired. Power plant capacity exceeded.
The boss isn't going to like this.
Oh, that's a little tiny ship.
The mission has failed, but I will avenge them.
And far away. Keep ripping the lasers, I guess.
Scanning. FRYSK Hinder, Dangerous, Wanted, Sidewinder Mark I, looking for payback maybe. Bounty is around 52,000 credits.
I don't believe it.
Okay, that one's 100. Not gonna fix that until later. Sensors should be fixed. And I'm almost out of you.
Scan detected.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Incoming pirate scan from Paul Requinidios, Commander.
No cargo. Waste of time.
Impossible.
Weapons rearmed.
And if I'm using back to
SRV repair completed, Commander.
good enough. Actually, no, that can keep going. Sorry. Module reinforcements can keep going.
Module repaired.
What was repaired? Burst laser. Okay.
Scan detected.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Incoming pirate scan from Matt Sharp, Capitan.
How do you fools make a living?
Where are you, Matt Sharp? And can I still hit you?
Scan detected.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
What do you carry? I wonder. The skin will soon
Scanning,
be
Matt
over.
Sharp, deadly, wanted, Anaconda,
Another
looking for a
empty cargo
rematch maybe.
hold.
Bounty
My
is around
children will go
1.1
hungry
million
tonight.
credits.
No cargo. Useless trade.
Incoming pirate scan from Lily Mary May Cork, Commander.
What do you have in your cargo hold?
Detecting multiple pirate scans from Craig Anthony Medland and Alexi.
Can I hit this guy once?
A wasted effort. There's no cargo here.
I have no idea. Maybe I have. Yeah, I've got it.
Engaging telepresence.
Fighter
Stand by,
deployed.
Commander. I'm out of the hatch, Commander. Tell me where you need me. Roger that. Let's go and get them, Commander.
Pirate scan detected from Robert Quishy.
Copy.
There's nothing
Scanning
worthwhile
areas
here.
correct, Commander. Stay alert.
I can see when I'm outmatched.
Get him? I don't count him.
We got another one. Matt Sharp is no more. Second time unlucky for him.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, beam laser.
The scan will soon be over.
Incoming pirate scan from Zaid Al-Amar, Capitan.
How do you fools make a living?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
What's everyone up to? All playing Elite, said Mark Smith.
I'm sure everybody's playing Elite. They're not talking, which means they're busy doing stuff. Usually when people are doing other activities like eating, cooking, etc., they tend to chat more. When I see the chat become very rare, it means people are playing the game. Alright. What else is being fixed here? I need some heat sinks too.
Hauling to victory, said James.
Programming limpet drone. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yup, said
Weapons
Joey.
rearmed.
Heat sinks restocked, Commander.
Yeah, and I'll be hauling soon enough. I just want a little break from it, do something else. Plus, I really want this system convert. Or my little effort isn't going to do it by itself, but we got to get it up to minimum control level by Thursday.
We're now full of compound shielding.
If I could mine in there, that would be good too, but I don't think there's any place to mine in here. Yeah, there's no rings. So that kind of takes away mining as a merit activity, unfortunately. Really too bad. That's the problem is building up a system in of itself is fine, but if a system isn't going to be useful for power play, kind of takes half the fun out of it, because I do like doing power play. And I've got a couple of characters that still need to keep cranking up their levels. This one is, I think, like 70 something maybe. Let's see, power play level is what level am I? 77. Level 77 on this one. So collect bounties and acquisition systems. That's what I'm doing. There's a bunch of ships just came in here. What are they up to? Mamba. He's out of range though, and he's clean anyway.
Scanning. Eleanor Zanda. Clean. Dangerous. Mamba.
Scan detected.
I see all.
Oh, here we go. There's somebody. He's looking
Pirate
at
skin
me.
detected from Tyra Vilgat.
Another empty cargo hold. My children will go hungry tonight. You choose
Scanning.
death then.
Tyra Vilgat. Deadly.
Very well.
Wanted. Viper
Let's
Mark IV.
turn the
Bounty is around 149,000 credits.
One is on, let's turn the other on. And then
It looks like we are on Tyra Vilgat's hit list.
turn the first on. Where is it?
Prepare for death, fool.
Module malfunction.
Come on, fighter, get him.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Go. Get him, fighter.
I don't believe it.
Scan detected.
What treats do you carry?
Module
Pirate skin detected from Toby Widows.
There's nothing worth my while here.
Hold on, Toby, we'll get to you.
target
Oh,
destroyed.
you're a
That's a
little
good
tiny
day's
little
work.
thing.
All targets are down.
Tyra Vilgat is no more.
Scan detected.
I hope you have something good in your hold. Let's see what you are carrying.
Scanning. Toby Widows. Deadly. Wanted. Diamondback
Another
Scout.
done.
Bounty is
Done it
around
all.
245,000 credits. Detecting multiple pirate scans from Vincent Fong and Gary Miller.
How do you fools make a living?
They're all tiny. Want some bigger pirates.
I live for this.
Under attack.
Scanning. Gary Miller. Elite. Wanted. Diamondback Scout. Bounty is around 126,000 credits.
Target shields offline.
Dodge this.
Scan detected.
What What are you hauling?
Incoming pirate scan from Paul Revere, Commander.
How do you fools make a living?
Scanning. Stu, dangerous, wanted, Eagle Mark II. Bounty is around 108,000 credits.
Nothing for me yet.
We're outnumbered here, Commander.
Scanning.
We've got to
Humbleton,
fight smart.
dangerous, wanted, Eagle Mark II. Bounty is around 84,000 credits. Scanning. Paul Revere, deadly, wanted, Imperial Courier. Bounty is around 174,000 credits. Pirate scan detected from Den Thompson.
Let me see what you have.
Pirate scan detected from property.
A wasted effort. There's no cargo here.
Five of them shoot.
There goes another Eagle. Bye-bye Humbleton.
I think they're all small.
Bounty on Paul Revere increased from around 174,000 to around 242,000 credits. Scanning. Walter Haas, Master, wanted, Eagle Mark II. Bounty is around 43,000 credits.
What are you hauling?
Scanning. Richard Rat, dangerous,
What do
wanted,
you carry?
Eagle Mark
I
II.
wonder.
Bounty is around 100,000 credits. Bounty on Stu increased from around 108,000 to around 109,000 credits.
How do you fools make a living?
Incoming pirate scan from Carolee Varga, Commander.
Thank you for following Field Savidok, Smile said. Stream elements.
Target destroyed.
We just took out Richard Rat.
Target shields offline.
Almost out of shields here.
Module malfunction.
Got a bunch of little mini dudes in here.
Shields offline.
How about we warp out? That'd be cool. We do that. Why am I? Okay, killed one.
We just took out Stu.
FSO malfunction. Come on.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Come on, fighter, do something. That's fine.
Capacity exceeded. Target shields offline. Target shields offline. Module malfunction.
They just give so little in terms
There
of
goes
merit.
Walter Haas.
Target shields offline.
Too much damage.
Hull reveal is no more.
I don't believe it.
Not a malfunctioning monitor.
Lay off, Commander. You're shooting at a friendly.
Module malfunction.
Too much damage.
Now, 100th Diamondback Scout.
Program limpet drone.
We got another one. Gary Miller is no more.
Module repaired.
Oh, that was turned off. Okay, that's why that was shooting. Field booster is wow. So we get that fixed, that fixed. That's gotta get fixed.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
Incoming pirate scan from Viz. Sir,
Nope. Not when shields are down, they don't.
Next time you should fill your hold with gold.
I'm really kind of debating whether
Successful.
um
Program
whether this setup makes sense. So I went to an all laser setup for this ship specifically to kill NPC pirates because I'm never going to run out of ammo, right? The downside of doing that is that I'm still right now, I'm sitting here waiting for shields. I'm waiting for a repair from the limpets. So doing this out in the field where I'm repairing, where I'm using the AFMU, is it really any faster than just flying to a station? There isn't one in this system, but I could do one jump and be at a station and just do a full refit, repair, rearm. Or potentially, I guess there might even be a carrier in here that I could do it in. Let's see if there are. No, there's no carriers in here right now. So the other option is to come in the medium ship and not an all laser build, and then I can land on the station to repair, rearm. Because using all lasers does take slower to kill the ships. It's a slower way to do it, but it doesn't use up any ammo. That's the upside. So I don't know. If I didn't have to
Let's
do
see what
this,
you are carrying.
not having ammo would be great. But since I constantly have to
pirate
repair
skin detected
all
from
this
Harry
crap,
Buster.
you know,
How do you fools make a living?
detected.
shields will be on soon too. Shields will be on. Hull will be
Pirate skin
full
detected
rep.
from James Briggs.
Air limpet successful.
There's nothing worth my while here.
Scan detected.
I hope you have something good in your hold.
And I think the shield.
Incoming
cell
pirate
bank
scan from
is
Steve Cooper, Commander.
full, I believe. Let's find out.
How do you fools make a living?
Yeah, it's totally used up. So I can switch to the other one. Oh, I might as well put this all into system while I'm getting the shields back. The other shield bank's coming back. Since the shields are up, I can use that. So, I don't know. This may not be the optimal, but it just seemed like if I'm running with a pure laser and I never have to worry about cargo. Alright, let's bump that up.
Warning, temperature critical.
I won't let it end like this.
Programming
I don't know if collector can pick anything up. What do we got in there? Anything good?
Cargo scoop retracted.
That could be some good guys. Yeah, those are good guys.
Scanning. Bram Quatar. Clean. Expert. Anaconda.
Scan detected.
What treats do you carry?
Pirate skin detected from Kevin Cusick.
That was my reps.
But nothing. No.
Yeah, because it's a long time to repair. Could get rid of a second shell bank
Warning.
and put a second ASME in there. That might be a good idea.
Scan detected.
The scan will soon be over.
Because I can
Pirate skin detected from Vincent Kokotsa.
get new materials. Or make myself a
Nothing for me here.
cell bank load. Alright, screw it. Yeah, let's go back. Okay, that's the route. It's taking way too long. I might as well have.
Logic malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
I might as well have the. Yeah, I don't care about the fighter. Yes, we can tell it to go back, but
Bringing the fighter in now, sir.
I don't know that it makes a whole lot of difference. Yeah, okay. Power rank increase, good.
I won't let it end like this.
Fighter has docked successfully. We can be on our way, Commander.
We're now one jump from call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have reached our target destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander. Commander Pano Street is online.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Where am I going? Dock. Big ship. Where am I going? The cruise is still broken. James, you still working on Joey's station? How's that going? You guys almost done?
I am said. James. We're just going through the steel and titanium now said. James. It blew up said. Joey.
It blew up? What blew up? That's such a weird colored man.
Entire star system blew up. That hates Joey said. James.
07, Commander. Welcome to our carrier.
Higher star system. Okay.
That's a negative on your request. Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
All because I made fun of beans and toast said. Joey.
Landing gear deployed. Shields offline. Flight assist off. Hull
Perfect
integrity
landing.
compromised.
Hull integrity now at 77%.
Other than the 77%.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
How can we help, Commander?
Thermal signature restored.
Alright. I was gonna check to see what I want to change.
It's beans on toast. Presentation is important said. Lord Narkowski. 90% on his port now said. James.
I think the word you're looking for is peasant's food. Alright, so I've got the shield sand bank. I want to keep that one. Versal. This is the guy I might replace as the smaller shield cell bank.
After his port's done, I'm off to gather resources for 2 surface settlements said. James.
Okay. Want to keep the fighter, obviously. Shield reinforcement module, two module, and shield. Can I actually this one, that one. Three, five. That's a big difference. Okay. So I'm thinking of an AFMU in there. That's not here, really? Could be transferred, but I got rid of selling of those because I needed the space, so maybe later.
Still waiting for those limpets, Capitan.
The fighter really does just marginal work here. Now, bottom, kill warrant scanner. Okay. Distance, thermal resistance. I don't have two of these. I guess the left and the right side. I don't know that I need two of them. Huh. What is my shield cost on here right now?
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
23 with 4.211. These are good. We slap that on.
Still waiting for those limpets, Capitan. Synthbot is online.
Hour-long jump timer is rough, said James. Time for a nap, then said Joey.
Commander Synthbot has gone offline. Still waiting for those limpets, Commander.
Plenty
Is there a
time to
problem here,
scout
officer?
locations to put my first 2 settlements, said James. Oh, in the mini bubble, said Joey.
We're aboard Imperial Cutter, your Imperial Cutter.
Yup,
The maximum
said
jump range for this ship is
James.
38.94 light years.
I've got my system fully planned, said James.
Synthbot is online.
Yeah, sorry guys, I had a phone call there. So got some ideas for what I need to tweak to that ship. Got a few merits that I generated. I really should do more, but it took me 2 hours just to get to that point, even getting in the ship. So need to start getting some hauling done here. Ain't gonna haul itself, that's for sure. Actually, what am I doing? I need to land first to pick stuff up. Then I can go out.
Clearance granted. Move directly to
I'm gonna get this little guy finished up.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Get this guy finished first.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
The last of the orbital constructions here from the small ones. And then I need to get a land one built. Preferably finish that today too. Still got room for a few more space ones here to plop out. Good. All right. I'm gonna need to go to the other carrier, aren't I? Or can I do it on this one? So don't think I need check mounts for anything. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of these limpets first too. They're not taking up space. That's more damage than what I would expect on that thing. Okay, limpets done. Steel, I know I need steel. Did you, I haven't looked in Discord, James, so when you say you got fully planned, did you do the spreadsheet plan thing? Did you post that in a picture of it in the Discord? I'd like to take a look at that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Now, see what I need.
Landing gear retracted.
I know I need steel, but let's see how much. Oh, 1014.
Yup, said James. I have said James.
Okay, cool, thanks. Oop. Of course, it's on the other side, naturally.
No fire zone exited.
Signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Sup, dude, said Jason Cypher.
Hey, Jason, what's going on? Back to space trucking.
Just hauling cargo like I got 20 kids with 20 different mamas to get this station built, said Jason Cypher.
Exactly. That's what it feels like for sure. Which one are you doing? What's which station?
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
It's gonna try and crash my ship like it normally does.
Working on my second system getting the base station, but my first system I built the starter station, an AG facility, and a mining outpost, said Jason Cypher.
Did it bonk? It bonked. Of course it bonked. Damn it. So second system? Okay, cool. I am still in my first one here, getting some more stuff put in.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site. First priority.
Alright. Drop it off. What do we need? We just need 300 more. There, 230 more. 230 steel, I can remember that. And then the rest is titanium.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Oops,
Engines
wrong.
engaged.
230. planet.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Filled steel at first priority. Said. Wolfram Alpha.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Gotcha.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
A little too quick. Come on. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry. Trying to think of what I want for lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it. Cruise, take me there. So, any ideas for food? I had poke yesterday, which was kind of Hawaiian sushi. Had chicken the day before.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe get some gyro. I haven't had gyro for a while. Always a tough decision. What to get for the...
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Deal was 230, I believe.
Jersey Mike's said. Joey.
Jersey Mike's. I'm trying to eat less carbs. I wouldn't mind getting Jersey Mike's, but don't need all the bread. And then I need titanium, I think. Do I have titanium? I do not have titanium. Titanium.
You don't need steel, said. Wolfram Alpha.
Did you finish the seal? Okay. Alright. So seal's done. So then just titanium. Let me put this back. Okay. And I think that's on the other ship.
gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
That's on that one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vessel has departed.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
They're pretty close.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Clearance
Ensure
granted.
to observe stopwatch
Directly
protocol
to
during your visit, pilot.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Galt by Trit here.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Yeah, maybe I will get a jersey, Mike. Are you tempting me? I haven't had one for a while. Ah, but all that bread though. Oh, I can get a wrap there instead of bread. Ah. Huh.
Commander Lord Sifis KFs is online.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be buying titanium. If I have it here. Which I should have some on this carrier. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. be in here. Get a full load of that.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Alright, Jersey Mike's it is. I'm ordering. Sucks here is I gotta fly around the planet. Maybe I don't. No, because I'm going to. That's right. I'm going to first priority.
No fire zone exited.
See you. Good luck, Commander.
Nope, still got
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. It is what it is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes, said Joey.
You're super happy that I'm getting big mics? Okay.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Turn. Alright, this is almost done. I think 2 loads left and we'll be done.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I think I will as well since James and I are waiting to jump, said Joey.
You're gonna get in the big mics too? Or Jersey mics or whatever? Yeah. The only downside of stuff being right next to the planet is the gravity affects you so much.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Cargo scoop.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Commander.
Yeah, with bacon, said Joey.
I got, you got, I don't know which one sandwich, something with bacon. I'm getting the big kahuna one.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, first priority.
the hell? How am I
Famous
empty?
Philly. I lad the bacon once it
You
is
gotta be
here,
kidding me.
said Joey.
Forgot about the stupid bug again. You're getting a Philly with bacon. I never thought of that. I didn't realize you put bacon on a Philly. But all right.
We're docked at Orbital Construction Site. First priority on Body 2, in Call 285 Sector RP-EE, C12-23.
Okay, just 104
Heck,
titanium
yeah,
left.
We're aboard Imperial
Joey.
Cutter, your Imperial Cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is
Hey, Wolfram, you're still in
38.94
the
light
system,
years.
right? Where's my spreadsheet? Oh, it's right here.
I'm here, said Wolfram Alpha. How's it going? Said Newftorious.
So that's gonna, apparently that's bugged. Okay, crap. Hey, Neftorious, how's it going? I spent a few hours trying to get power play closer to my system. I don't think that went particularly quickly. I'm gonna need to spend a lot more hours doing that. But now back to the grind, back to the hauling. So I think, Wolfram, the next thing is to empty out the carrier, the Trit carrier, by Trit here. And but first I gotta put in the land-based base so I know what goes there first. So I guess what do we need here? Just 104 titanium. If you want to grab 104 titanium to put into the last bit here, I'll do that. I mean, I'm almost there anyway, so you can chill for a little bit because I got to drop down the land-based installation, and then we'll be hauling stuff from the carriers to the land-based installation in this system. So I just gotta put one little load of Trit on. How are you doing, Newf? How late did you wrap up yesterday?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to drop off the titanium,
I got
that's
the
great.
titanium
Do that.
already loaded, said
So that'll finish up
Wolfram
this, and then
Alpha.
I'll take off and go plop down the next surface-based one.
Can I fit more stuff on a T9 or a cutter? Said Angel.
A cutter, and a cutter is going to give you more protection as well because T9 doesn't have
5
military
my time,
slots.
said Newftorious.
5? Damn. Okay.
okay conservative speed around this carrier?
Ensure to observe stopwatch protocol during your visit, pilot.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
No stream for me tonight.
Landing gear
I'll
deployed.
just be hauling and watching documentaries for the next few hours, said
Nice.
Nuftorius.
Yeah, it's you gotta take some breaks. I might do that tomorrow. With all this expansion, it's
We have docked at Galt by Trit here.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier,
it's
Commander.
good to I gotta keep going here. Hang on one sec. Super curious. There we go.
Good night, all. Early start for me tomorrow. Enjoy
All right,
the
Mark.
rest of your day.
Have a good
said
one.
Mark Smith.
Yep. Have a good one, man. Okay, I gotta pick a spot for where the next construction is gonna be. So hang on one sec, guys. As I'm doing that. Guess I could have done that on this computer, but I already started doing it on another computer. Yeah, okay. I can still do that on this one. Let me just relog in.
It's been a difficult day to focus on playing Ed. Life just gets in the way of flying around space at times. Hopefully, this evening will be better for playing Elite, said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore. Do you play any other games on a regular basis? Said Nuftorius.
Yes, but I don't stream anything else. You know, I played the Kingdom Come. I've done for about 200 hours, which has been really fun, but I've done it off stream because people don't really enjoy watching that for whatever reason. I've also done, well, I've done like 6 replays of Cyberpunk, which is an incredible game. Off stream as well, and then what's the other one I was playing recently? I gotta look at my Steam to remember what the hell it was. What did I play? Oh, Starfield. Duh. So definitely played quite a bit of Starfield. Finished the first campaign. I think I got to level 35, right around there. And I bought the DLC, but I have not played the DLC yet. So, yeah, I play other games, but Elite has always been kind of like my main game, the one that I drift back to. And other games I play until I finish them, finish a playthrough, and then go back. One thing I do need to do, and you're actually a good reminder of it, Noof, is go and do an expedition in No Man's Sky, because I've been out of No Man's Sky for about, well, since I think last year, probably November was the last time I was in there. So I want to see all the new content. And then, did everybody know? I'm going to remind you if you didn't, but you might have heard me saying this 10 times already. There's currently a paint sale on in Elite Dangerous to where almost
Cyberpunk is
all
awesome.
of the
Any other modes
ship
or
paints
multiplayers said.
are
Nooftorious.
at 30% off. Cyberpunk's not, yeah, it really is. Any other multiplayer? Not recently. I mean, I've played some over the years, but I don't play anything with any regularity. Star Citizen was probably the last one that I was playing, and it's, not really a game. It's a very pretty demo more than anything. Otherwise, just Elite right now. There's some games that I used to really enjoy playing that just seem to have kind of drifted off, not just for me, but for most people. And I wouldn't mind replaying them, but also, I mean, it's not going to be on stream because, like, generally people don't like watching other stuff. So, Empyrean Galactic Survivals had some updates. I wouldn't mind getting back into that. That's another space survival game, but you craft your own spaceships in that one, like literally from scratch. You have to mine the materials, resources for them, and then design what they look like and build them. I've always enjoyed that game, but it's from a small studio. There's not a whole lot of people playing it. It is multiplayer, but it's not a massive.
We're in call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23.
Okay, and I need to...
We're aboard your unnamed Cobra Mark V. The maximum jump range for this ship is 40.01 light years.
Fill up that planet. So do we want something green, white, or black or gray? I wouldn't mind landing on something green. I think that'd be fun. Build something on the green portion of the
I got the
planet.
chrome for my Mandalay. She is giving me very heavy Star Wars Razor Crest vibes.
Oh yeah.
Especially since it's my combat ship set.
I kind of like the
Cypher.
gold version of the Mandalay more than the chrome myself, but personal preferences.
I'd love
and
to
all
get into a new MO or multiplayer, but I just can't decide, said.
Approaching
Nooftorious.
body 2G.
The problem
This
with
one's an icy
having
body.
more than one MMO
Gravity
is
is
you're always going to
0.14
feel
G.
like you're not
Surface
giving
temperature is minus
enough
181 degrees
time
Celsius.
to both of them. I think just I don't mind playing other games, but as far as other MMOs, I don't know. This is very mountainy. I didn't think it would be this harsh a
Commander
environment.
Kamlek is online.
Let's see if we can maybe do it on this edge here. Although, actually, this is higher. The gray stuff is higher up. Or maybe I do want to do it on the gray stuff. Oh, I played another game I just remembered. Not MMO, but it is a multiplayer one. Is Satisfactory. And I played Fast Factory and on and off during their pre-release for quite a while. And then I got a buddy of mine to get into it when they finally were ready to release. But when we started playing it like I had been everywhere in that game.
Is it just on overlay for others or just me?
Oh, god damn it. Sorry guys.
Mark Joga.
It's for everybody. Hold on. Crap. You guys gotta tell me when the screen is blanked out. I haven't done anything. I've just gotten into a ship and flew to the planet. You didn't really miss me much there. But I am about to plop down the next outpost. So I need to switch to that SC Suite thing and pick where I want it to be. And I think over here, kind of overlooking the green foamy sea over there would be nice. Maybe like right over here somewhere.
I'm setting by orders, lol said James.
You're setting by orders. Okay. So this is going to be settlement. Or is it a... No, it's not one of those. It's not a hub. It's a... They don't really tell you diddly squat about the hubs, do they? That's funny. They're just there. Okay. So it's going to be a settlement, and it's going to be a research one. And a large scientific one. And let's see. Yep. It's going to crank my tech level way up here. Good. All right, let's do it. See how big it is. Maybe just a bit more this way. There. That looks good, right? And then what do I... T to place. There we go. Place successfully. All right. So that's the new one to haul stuff to if you're still there. Wolfram. That's where we're going to start hauling materials to. Is this base. It's called temporarily Korea. Biological something. Korea Biological something. Although I should change the name like right away too. Let me fly out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
My food should be here in about 5 minutes.
By orders set for ulterior motive. Jumping to Dangba in 9 minutes said James.
Okay, I think I'm sufficiently far enough away. Go back to change ships. Okay. Actually should be pretty close to here. But of course it was way too close now. As I say, I think it's pretty close. I zoom past it. And then name. So it's on this planet right here. Thought I could rename it right away on here. Oh, I guess I have to go here. That's right. Oh, where is it? It's there, right? I don't see it there. What the hell, guys? I plopped it down. Says it's an active construction. Let's dock here. Maybe it'll pop up.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Set her down on landing pad 13, Commander.
See you soon, Commander.
Why is it not showing up on the planet? Come on, guys. You had time to... There it is. There it is. There we go. Let's rename that puppy. This will be the Exton Institute. Institute is disallowed? What? It's gotta be Institute, right? Axon is this? No, that can't be. Let's try... Okay, so it's on accident. What is wrong with Institute? Institute. Oh, because it has tit in it? Really? Oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, look at that, guys. They're banning the word institute because it has tit in the middle of the word. Oh my god. There. How's that? Jesus Christ. Well, we're finding out what words are banned. Apparently tit is banned even if it's in the middle of a word. That is insane. I'm going to file a bug. I'm going to say, hey guys, the word institute
Tech
is
said,
blocked.
James.
Crazy. All right. So that's where we're delivering Wolfram if you're still around. Wait, it still has the old name. I just did the new name. What the hell? Did it not rename?
Yet $1 holisn't. Try it, said Jason Cipher.
It probably just hadn't taken yet. Yeah, it is. Axon Research Lab. Okay, cool. Asshole isn't banned. That's great. That's about right. Part for the course, as they say. Okay, let me switch ships. Start hauling.
I got my food and stopped at Sonic for a Master Blast, said Joey.
We're aboard your unnamed Imperial cutter. The maximum jump range for this ship is 36.94 light years.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
Okay.
WB Joey.
I got it.
We're about to jump,
Mark it.
said James. Thanks for following.
There it is. Excellent. Research lab. 'Cause I couldn't-
No fire zone exited.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All this stuff is so close to here. Well, from you here. I'm gonna land and then go grab my food.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
Just looking around, said
you
Wolfram
got the
Alpha.
info, right? So this
07. Is
Axon
there a
Research
chance
Lab
to
is where we're
establish your power
calling
control
stuff
of
from
your
the carrier.
colonization system without the powers conflict, said.
If you're in the minor power, then whatever you build will by default be controlled by that minor power. Doesn't mean other people can't take over from you, but the first controlling faction will be your own faction. I am not in the minor power, so none of the stuff I'm building is being controlled by a minor power that I own. This really does look like ice cream. Like when you stir up the ice cream inside of the ice cream bucket. Kind of looks like that. That's wild.
Docking request granted.
Thanks for subscribing.
An ally
Living
like you is
Face
always
said.
welcome here.
Stream elements.
Set her down on landing pad
Alright,
3,
I can get my
Commander.
food. Be right back.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Axton Research Lab. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Cool. Do I have you on my friends list, Wolfram? Send me an invite for Gina Rand.
Yup, as Camlex said. Wolfram Alpha.
Oh, okay. So you really? Oh, you are. Cool. So you should come into the instance so we can see each other flying here. Yeah, you should already be invited to the instance then. So just go into the Atlas Rand instance and we'll be able to see each other. I'm gonna mute the mic for a little bit as I'm chawing down the sandwich here.
See you soon, Commander.
Not seeing the private group said. Wolfram Alpha.
If you're not seeing the private group, just I think you can search for it, I believe.
Did you join his squad? Said Joey.
You should be able to get in a group even without joining the squad. But if I go here and I go to you, I can't send you an group request, which means I
I
already
have not
sent it
said.
once.
Wolfram Alpha.
Oh, okay. I probably have to do an invite from another one. But if you're friends with Atlas, then you can automatically join the group. So let me go here again. Go to social groups. If you search for Atlas Rand appear, then you right click on it. And if you're not in the group, you can say request to join Atlas Rand group. That should work. Otherwise, I can send you an invite, but I have to log in as Atlas first.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Were you able to figure it out, Wolfram? You have not? Oh no, that's the last response. Okay. Because basically, if you're already are friends with Atlas, then you can click on join group and it'll automatically let you in without me having to log in.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad,
No,
Commander.
said Wolfram Alpha.
See you soon, Commander.
Okay. Then let me
Set her down
and
on
I'll
landing
log
pad
in as
3,
Atlas
Skipper.
and we can figure it out.
Landing gear deployed.
Aren't you currently Gina?
Yeah, I am, but the group that I'm playing in is Atlas Rand. That's the instance. So if you're trying to come into the Gina Rand group, that's not where I'm in the Atlas Rand
Welcome,
instance.
Commander.
The way the instances work is it's just when a person first creates it, it gets created, and then even if that person's not online, as long as you have access to that instance, then you can log into it.
Request to join sent.
Okay, it should automatically be accepted, so just close it out and then try going back in.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Get that to register.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. Launch is go.
Atlas Rand is online.
What book by Ayn Rand should I start reading first? Atlas shrugged. Maybe. I've heard a lot about her writings, but I've never read any of them. Thank you, said.
She's got a lot of different books. The one that I'm naming stuff for here, and probably her most famous one is Atlas Shrugged. But it's a pretty thick book, I'll tell you right off the get-go. But if you just search by Ayn Rand, you can probably find a bunch of stuff for free, like her nonfiction writing, if you really care about. She didn't write that much fiction. She mostly wrote philosophical nonfiction. Anthem is a short story that kind of explains her philosophy a little bit. So if you want to start with something small, maybe read Anthem. Okay, yeah, I can see that you're in the group now, Wolfram.
I'll start with Anthem and then Atlas shrugged. Said. Kunder Korviskurix nevermore.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Orbital flight engaged.
This is funny. I'm eating my food, so I got the mic off. There's like 42 people watching a stream with no talking. Hopefully the visuals aren't too bad.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Axton Research Lab.
Howdy neighbor said. Wolfram Alpha.
Hey, Wolfram. Get all this stuff transferred here. All right. So we got 1,800 aluminum, another 1,200 steel, so 1.5 loads, then 1,000 liquid oxygen. And then it gets to all the little stuff. So you did the bright red and yellow. Okay, all right.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, it's not a minor power I'm talking about. There are two powers, Yang Rui, which I CERN, and Archer, that trying to control my colony. Do I need to prepare to conflict? Said. I have figured out Dev's evil plan. They used colonization to build advanced systems to protect Saul from next Thargoid invasion, said. Gametot. Warning, said.
Yeah.
Tortoise.
All right, so to the answer of IOP, or is that, I don't, what the hell is your name? QP? IOP? Anyway, you can't do anything about that. Whichever power ends up wanting to take over your system is the power that's going to take over your system. If you want to fight for one side or the other, you can do that. Just keep in mind, if there's actively two powers fighting for your system, there's probably lots of people that are doing it, not just like one other person. So, you know, I definitely want my power here where I am, which is what's his name? Grom. But, you know, about all I could do, and I did a little bit of that earlier today, is if I want Grom, then I need to start doing missions that generate merits in my own system for that power. That's really, like, you could do that to help, absolutely, but just don't expect to single-handedly make sure one way or the other. Ah, Yurka. Okay, that's a Russian U. Okay, got it. Yeah, so that is a Cyrillic alphabet letter then. Perfect. So I was going, what is that? Like a phi or what? Some Greek letter? That is a Cyrillic alphabet name. Perfect. So you're in what's his name? Rue? In Elon Brew? Or are you in a different power? So, Yurka, you're in Yelong Rue?
For the Empire, said Gametog.
There we go. All the powers start coming out. Because I was going to say, you know, if you, since you're using a Cyrillic alphabet, if...
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check.
Alright, let me pick up some more goods.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Skipper.
I'm still eating my sandwich.
Landing gear deployed.
Commander Atlas Rand has gone offline.
Landing gear retracted.
I built off of Isling's system set. Gametog.
Okay. So you mean you're building a system in that area? Is that what you mean?
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Aluminum. Wolfram, what are you currently hauling? You hauling steel? Hauling steel or what?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Launch is go.
Alan said.
Okay.
Wolfram Alpha.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
No fire zone exited.
1. Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Cabin too hot.
Orbital flight engaged.
Sorry, I was driving. Yes, I branched off of my dot powers system set. Gametog. insulating membranes, and steel getting hard for me to find under 100 light years, said Gametog.
Yep, that makes sense. Steel is probably the most used of all material, and insulating membranes are only produced in certain systems.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
How did you get here after me, Wolfram? You took off before me.
I hope devs tweak it. For us, said Gametog.
That is pretty when that's reflecting in the bottom of the ship there.
Autodoc is messing with me, said Wolfram Alpha.
Docking successful.
We have docked at Planetary Construction Site, Axton Research Lab.
So, Wolfram Alpha, I assume you got your name because you like
Time to buy food
software?
things.
Wolfram
Catch
Alpha?
ya when I'm done, said
Or-
Gametog.
Why did you get it? Yep. Have fun eating. You're a fan of Wolfram Alpha? Are you a math guy? Do I seriously need to log off again? God damn it. So annoying. Stupid bug.
See you soon, Commander.
Sent a voice request, said Wolfram Alpha.
Oh, for in-game? I hate using voice in-game, dude. I have that turned off. Yeah, so are you a fan of the software from Alpha? Are you a math guy? Okay. Aluminum's down to 1,000, liquid oxygen is 1,000, steel's at 1,000. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Yeah, it had most of the answers, said Wolfram Alpha.
Frameshift drive charging.
It had most of the answers? Okay. Come on. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, going the wrong way. There we go. I've got a picture with Stephen Wolfram somewhere. I met him years ago. Probably 20 years ago.
I I got a fine from the base said. Wolfram Alpha.
For crashing into it? Yeah, they'll give you a fine.
Also got the cargo bug said. Wolfram Alpha.
Yeah, you have to open up the market twice. That's so stupid, but unfortunately it's the only way. The only two ways to get around it is either to log out and log in, or to open the market twice while you're still on the carrier. It's been around for like a year or longer. A dumb bug.
If you don't fix it the next time you go to the station you are loaded. But you won't get interdicted by pirates because the game thinks you're empty said. Jason Cypher.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's actually a bug and a cheat. Yeah, I guess if you're flying and it looks like you're empty, the pirate should leave you alone. That's a good point. So maybe that's actually a way to avoid... If you're going on a long multi-jump flight, maybe that's one way to avoid the pirates, is to have them think the ship is empty and then just log out and log in to get your cargo at the delivery point.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing
As
pad
far
4,
as
Commander.
the fine that you got, I don't think there's a way to pay it off in the delivery. I don't believe there is anyway. You could pay it off at interstellar factors, but you have to be at least 25 light years away from
We
here.
tested this with my buddy and a cargo scanner said.
Or
Jason Cypher.
you can just ignore the fine, and when the facility gets built, that fine goes away. That happened to me last time. Yeah, Jason, that's interesting. That's definitely a useful bit of info. It's basically taking what is a bug and then exploiting it to avoid getting pirates chasing you in the game.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
All right, I'm gonna be bringing steel this time. So hopefully you're gonna bring something else, Wolfram. Out, back in. There we go. And now launch. Yeah, so the other thing with that, Jason, is if it thinks you don't have the cargo, it thinks your ship weighs less, which means that you can plot jumps to be much longer. And then the same thing, when you get there, you just log out, log back in, and you've got your cargo. So you could potentially make much longer jumps in a ship because it thinks you don't have cargo. Like on this ship, if I go to the ship info, it's 36 unladen or 24 laden. So as long as it thinks you don't have cargo, you can make longer jumps.
Really going to interdict a season
No fire zone exited.
I haven't been interdicted successfully by AI in a couple years said. Jason Cypher.
Well, yeah, normally I would agree with that, but I already have that selected. So Am I just facing the wrong way? Okay.
Frameshift
But
drive
in a
charging.
large ship, and I consider this, even though it's more nimble than a Type 9, it's still a large ship. I would say that
Ready to engage.
it's easier. Wait,
4, 3, 2,
what the hell?
1. Engage.
That I didn't check. Usually I
It's
was
easier to just
unloading
stop and
carrier.
restart.
Maybe I'll have to test this, said Jason Cipher.
What is the deal here? So I am going to. Where is it? Right there. Right there. Okay. All right. So I just have to get around the planet, basically. So I always just stop because it's frankly easier to. Hey, there's a
I've come
pirate
a
right
long
there.
way for what's in your
Looks like we have a
Don't
pirate
try
on
to
our
run.
tail,
Oh
Commander.
no.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So I can do this when one, and the pirate usually doesn't know what to do.
Will throw. Thanks for following.
But generally, if there is a pirate trying to interdict me, I will stop because this thing has a really good high speed and it's easy enough to get going and jump out. But
Got
that's
interdicted,
faster
said
than trying to
Wolfram Alpha.
evade, which takes too damn long. Oh, you got interdicted too? Yeah, I almost did. Okay, turn that shit off.
I'm afraid a strong archers gamers support could defeat me in my system. Now
Yeah, I'm just
Looks like we
gonna
have a
keep
pirate on
going
our
here.
tail, Commander.
Minro for
Because
serious
I don't
goods
care.
check-in. But elites sometimes bring a SURPR, as EES said.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yurko, do you have any asteroid hazardous zones, or do you have asteroid rats? I guess, because that's a good way to get points.
An ally like you is
Although I
always
guess that
welcome
kind of
here.
depends on which faction, and maybe not for Liang Ru. Maybe that's not one of the easy ways to get factions from. Or,
Set her down
points
on
from.
landing pad 2, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at
disengaged.
Planetary Construction Site, Axton Research Lab.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right, 45% right.
said. Wolfram Alpha.
1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Thanks for subscribing. Wilfra Pugging Face said. Stream elements.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I mine minerals in fortified systems and sell them in my system. But demand is gradually falling, as is the number of Marites. Said.
Okay.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert.
Docking request denied. Please approach to 7500 M.
Docking request
Frameshift
denied.
drive charging.
Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
And I'm back said. Wolfram
Landing gear
Alpha.
deployed.
Hauling
see what's
element
left.
steel said. Wolfram Alpha.
And we're gonna get to the more rare stuff pretty quick here. I think we're almost done with the stuff that's on the carrier. Let's see. So 252 aluminum. 1,000 liquid oxygen. 350 polymers, 454 steel, and no more titanium. So Yeah, you could bring like both the steel and the aluminum in one load. That'll wrap it up. And let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Where the heck did it go? Okay. That one. That's gonna be time for all day. More hard to find stuff. More annoying stuff. Like medical diagnostic, stuff like that. But meanwhile, so you're gonna do the steel and the aluminum, right? And then I will grab water purifiers. We don't need titanium. Don't need that. Don't need CMM. I love how this doesn't need CMM. Let me check the other ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
No fire zone exited.
God, they're literally next to each other here.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this
Atlas
carrier.
Rand is online.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 2, boss.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Galt by parts here.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
I'm on the wrong ship. Okay. Updated that so I can move some more stuff. So I'm going to start working on liquid oxygen.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
And Romeo Kilo.
No fire zone exited.
Orbital flight engaged.
Going to get small stuff next door, system said.
Okay.
Wolfram Alpha.
Cool. Yeah, I think there's one jump away. There's some good locations there.
Docking request.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
High Tech is the best looking station interior. You can't change my mind.
Set her down on
Said.
landing pad
Oh, yeah,
2,
I agree.
Commander.
High tech looks great. Definitely.
Landing gear deployed.
Does look nice, said Joey.
Oh, god damn it. Stop moving. We're almost landed. Don't screw it up, computer.
The coolest is the ice asteroid base, said James.
Nope,
Get
it's
it
gonna screw it
said
up. Damn it.
James.
Why are you not
Integrity
landing?
compromised.
Why are you not landing? Right.
Big smile, said
Taking
James.
damage.
Dad jokes, said Joey.
Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at
disengaged.
Planetary Construction Site, Axton Research Lab.
Indeed, said James.
See you soon, Commander.
Sooner than you think, computer. Yeah, there's just small amounts of everything left. You got all the aluminum, copper, you got liquid oxygen, steel's done, and aluminum.
07 James said.
Ship released.
Tortoise.
Engines engaged.
Hey, Tortoise, what's going on?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
07 said. James. B said. Tortoise. Back at the day job said. Tortoise.
Ah, crap. You want to do that?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, let's... Got more parts. Yeah. 5 parts. Okay. I think I'm gonna start renaming the carriers pretty soon to just like buy steel, buy trit, or not trit, buy aluminum, buy titanium. That's actually not a bad idea. Get them renamed. I'm seriously thinking about getting a 4th carrier too. Specifically for this kind of stuff.
It would be nice if we could build a carrier set. Yo. This update made carriers pretty much require beyond 100 life from the main bubble set.
Yep.
James.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Clearance granted.
I agree.
Directly to your landing pad. accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Galt by parts here.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
I don't think I have it full. I think it was like 350-ish. Or, well, 300 something. I'll just bring like 400.
At James, your system is called 359 Sector Jar C5-27. Correct. Said.
I need
Under
353 polymers, so I can do exactly that. Then HE said I don't need the shock mounts. Copper I do need. I need 200 something copper. Oh. Exit out, come back in. Thing is stupid.
Correct, Corvus said. James.
Copper is 200 something, I think. Do 200. And then polymer was the other one, I think. 353. So take all of it. No, I don't need all. I'll just do
You think anyone has named their station 867-5309, said Joey. I am trying to dock at Warner
Joey,
Terminal
that's
to
an
use
old
the
man
system
joke right there.
colonization, but I am being denied.
And it's
Said
amazing that that stuff is
Corvus
still
Dirks
rattling around
Evermore.
people's heads.
Keep trying, it has limited space, said Joey. I'm well in my 40s, Sue said Joey. Corvus, there's likely just an NPC taking up the pad, said James.
Alright. Go back in. Leave again. Do I need water? I do not need water in this one. And I don't need non-lethal weapons.
Landing gear retracted.
That's right, it's been a while. Thanks, said Kunder Corvuscurix Nevermore. I'll be building a proper Coriolis after these 2 settlements are done, said James.
No fire zone exited.
Have been lifted. Watch your six, Commander.
Back to drop this stuff off. I'm gonna have a little bit left, which is alright, I think. Bring back the extras, dump them into Atlas Prime.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Orbital flight engaged.
How the hell did I fly above it?
Docking request.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Hey.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at
disengaged.
Planetary Construction Site, Axton Research Lab.
Okay, so we get a little bit left over. So aluminum 0, copper 0, liquid oxygen 0, steel is 0. Okay, good, we're getting there. We're at 67% already. Polymer I need 353. And then a bunch of small stuff. Advanced catalyzers. Okay, polymer. Advanced catalyzers. Okay. Wait, liquid oxygen. Let me check that again. Liquid oxygen is 0. It is 0. Okay. Cool. And obviously steel is. Wolfram, what kind of stuff
Check it again, said
are you grabbing?
Wolfram Alpha.
I've got it on the screen right now. What's still to go? So you dropped off basic meds, building fabs, okay, computer components, food carts. That was all next door. Holy cow. Geological equipment. Okay. And survival equipment. Cool. All right, so let me pull up the more compact view,
Landing gear retracted.
which
Ship
is
released.
this.
Engines engaged.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. This one. So this is the more compact view, I think. Advanced catalyzers, basic meds. Oh, this hasn't been updated, has it? Yeah. Huh. Definitely hasn't. It's still showing the old stuff. I have seen that happen before where it takes a little bit of time for it to update. Well, I'm going to bring more polymers in. And I think I have superconductors as well. Let me focus on those. And then I need to drop this stuff off first, though. Anything you get extra, like that doesn't fit into there, you can drop off at, where is it? Atlas Prime, at that construction site. Because that is barely started, so there's a need to drop off pretty much everything there. So if you slightly overbuy, that's a good place to drop stuff off.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, temperature critical.
This thing was never supposed to be this close to the sun. This was one of the annoying bugs, is it shifted it closer to the sun.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 4, Skipper.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, Gamma Tag. You know what's shaking?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Atlas Prime. This is our first visit to the station commander.
Oh, really? Yeah, this is gonna need 12,000 liquid oxygen. It'll take a while to build.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I also need to work on my engineering. I don't have most of my stuff engineered here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
$11,382 tons of cargo loaded onto my carrier by myself and Joey in the space of about an hour and a half. Grinning face. Thanks, Joey said. James. jumping back in 30 mins to unload, said James. You are welcome, James. Thank you for helping me earlier today, said Joey.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I'm going to rename this guy. Temporarily. Change it to load me up number 1. There we go.
Next tome, one of you jump your carrier. Look at the storm cloud that forms. It looks like a Thargoid mothership in the clouds, said Joey.
Have you been on a carrier yet, Joey, when it's jumped? Like from inside looking out?
Carrier is super nice for getting bulk materials from an orbital, so long as you're not on the other side of a planet, said James.
What do I need? Yeah, being on the other side kind of sucks, but it's still closer than schlepping him all the way across.
Yes, said Joey.
The first priority is done. God, I wish you'd told me what type of facility it is. Damn it.
Yes, I have been many times, said Joey.
Mm-hmm.
It's also really cool watching it from another ship when it arrives or leaves, said Wolfram Alpha.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Joey, it's cool. I remember before carriers existed, we'd watch capital ships jump in high intensity, said James. Those ones come with cool music, said James. Systems looking pretty good so far, Atlas. I'm willing to bet Atlas Station might inherit a high-tech economy for orbiting the star directly, said
That could be the case, because it is damn convenient.
In the captain's chair, James, chilling with your sunglasses on, said Joey. Big smile, said
It's not in the
James.
location I wanted it to be, but it is definitely in a convenient location.
There have been reports of star orbiters going high-tech, so the chances there, said James.
All right, we just got another installation I plopped down. Right there. Did it really? You guys all saw me put it at the end and it stuck it before here. Well, let's see where it is. Let's fly and find out. This should be fun. Might as well load it up on steel. Everything needs steel.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
So this should fix my piracy issue by upping the security quite a bit.
Installation being there is honestly better for you. It's not in a ring, said James.
No fire zone exited.
So does the first slot have to use before using the one below it, said Joey.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's confusing right now. What did it call it? Hidden Horizons? Hidden Horizons. Okay.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Let's see where it's stuck it. I'm hoping it's not inside the belt, but maybe it is.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I gotta get off the plane here anyway. The orbital plane, that is. Go from underneath so I don't have to deal with the rings. Alright, let's find out where to plop the station here.
I'm unsure how the logic for designating position on a planet with multiple orbit slots looks, said.
Right? Because I put it in the third one. The initial asteroid was on the innermost. So I put this on the third one out. Let's see where it actually placed it. Maybe he did put it in the third. Maybe it's just showing wrong on the minimap. Yeah, it does look like it's outside the ring, so that's good. Because I definitely did not want to haul into the rings again.
Should be the same as a carrier, right? Said Joey.
Oh, well that's crazy. So it's above. Okay. I mean, where's it gonna go though? It's not gonna. It's gonna be inside or outside the rings. I don't know, man. Let's see when we get there. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, it's definitely inside the rings. Yeah, this is inside the rings. So even though I put it on the third spot out, I put it right here, it still stuck it in the rings. This one I put right up against the planet because I wanted it in the rings.
Said James.
Yeah, I know, but I put it here, and yet it's going to orbit inside the rings. That's crazy.
Wolfram Alpha.
That
In a
is
kind
nuts.
of diagonal way, said James.
Okay.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
That's the way my outpost is around a ringed gas
Set her
giant,
down on landing pad 3,
said
Commander.
Alpha Zulu.
Where are we landing? We're over there. Okay, so I gotta manually fly there so it doesn't screw up.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site, Hayden Horizons. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
All right, let's. Oh, seriously, I forgot to. God damn it! Log off again. What an annoying bug.
See you soon, Commander.
Dev needs to get rid of those lights in the way.
They do.
Said Joey.
The lights are really not helping. We have night vision. There's no need for those lights. Okay. Well, the good thing about this installation is that should get me +8 security. I think it's +8. Let me look. It is. Why don't I see it? There it is. Yeah, +8 security. So, and I've got a lowered security due to my asteroid station and some of my.
I can't believe I just cycled past Extra Beacon as the name of my Coriolis. I'm so disappointed in myself. Said
Keep cycling, it'll come
James.
back. Keep cycling, it'll come back. The cycles repeat, so it should still be available for you to grab. Or just pay the $5 and it's actually not even $5. It's like $3.
Extra bacon would have been even better. Said
Extra
Joey.
bacon. Well, that would be appropriate for you, I think. Why don't you actually pay the $3 and get extra bacon as your station?
Once I'm finished my initial Type 2 orbital, what should I build if I want a high-tech economy? Said GK.
Only build high-tech stuff then. So you remember the here, I'll reshare it here. Where's my window?
Don't tempt me. Said Joey.
There. You totally should do it. You got me to buy the damn sandwich, dude. It's the least you could do. There. I gotta shrink the window down a little bit though. Let's do there. And go up a little bit, maybe. Nope. Up. Don't need to. Okay. So if you want to maximize your
I'm still cycling
tech.
And now I'm torn between Eggleton
So this is your
Terminal
tech
and
column right
Extra
here.
Beacon. Said
So
James.
research,
If you
research,
had told
research,
me a
research.
month ago I would become a space trucker, I would have called you a liar. Lol. Said
Ha!
Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, space trucking is the thing now. So you want to build research installations if you want high tech. That's kind of the key there. In fact,
It was a good sandwich though, right? Said Joey.
okay. Fly back to. So this is gonna be security.
Okay, I'm back to the grind. Said Alanthir.
All right, welcome back to the grind. gone. I'm going back to load me up.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay, let that autopilot, and then we'll name this new one. Name. Let's say that is
I am colonizing system kernel 359 sector FNI B11-9 in the mini bubble near James Station there, said. Kunder Corvuscarux nevermore.
Yeah, I'll just do this. Good enough.
I keep skipping over great names like Story Sanctuary, said. James. Sad said. James.
All right, let's see what is left in.
Hey Corbus, MNB11-10 said. Tortoise.
What is left here? Okay, just this stuff. Cool. Let me get the polymers. If I get those here.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Wolfram, you're still bringing the smaller stuff in, right?
More platform, it is said. James. Where neighbors? Said. Kunder Corvuscarux nevermore. Yup said. Tortoise. I'm back said. Wolfram Alpha.
Okay, cool.
Yup said. Wolfram Alpha.
So, can I suggest that you guys currently working together, and that actually includes you and me, Wolfram, get on a Discord voice channel so you can communicate in real time. You don't want to do it, don't do it, but channels are open. If you're not yet in Discord, then join up if the Discord link works. Find out.
https://
There you go.
discord.com/invite/buvaffa3p said. Stream elements. Discord link https://www.youtube.com/avidlazrandgaming/said. Stream elements.
Well, you can do damn near anything using just orbitals.
Ground-based installations. Said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore. I have to get my headset hooked up so I can use voice. Said. Der Corvuscurix Nevermore. Yeah, James, face with tears of joy said. Joey.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What's going on up here?
Not a whole lot. Just loading up the carrier again.
I gotta turn you down a little bit. You're loud on this, and you're on the stream, by the way. So don't get me banned off the stream by saying something.
I would never.
Uh-huh.
I do streaming and recording myself, so
There you go.
that would make me feel terrible if I did that to somebody.
Yeah, somebody the other day, I can't remember who it was. It's probably Joey. Was talking about some dog dying or something. I was like, dude, don't talk about topics that include death. We don't want to trigger any keyword stuff.
Oh, that'd be your fast ticket off of there.
Mm-hmm. It's all automated anyway, so it's not like you can, like a human's gonna be like, oh, it's a joke, never mind.
Set her down on landing pad 3,
But
boss.
even if you're
I'm just gonna blame
playing a
Joey
game
for
where it's
everything.
contextual,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you're doing. It's ridiculous.
It is. Well, I don't know if you saw earlier today, I tried to name a station Institute. It wouldn't let me do it. So I started deleting letters and I realized it doesn't like having tit in the middle of a word.
That is
ridiculous.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna file a ticket for that. I'm gonna say, hey guys, do you mind like whitelisting the word institute for a station name? Because right now you're blocking it.
Yep. One of my former squadron's guys had named their carrier something in another language, but it made it seem racist because it started out everything except for the first letter, which was N. Because it was a bad word in a completely unrelated language.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, you've made this 10 times worse by blocking it out.
They have. I think the censorship's gotten a little too far here.
Well, it's the same censorship that Rockstar uses. It's an automated blacklist that just blocks everything.
Buy that, and then need to get probably some aluminum, maybe.
It was going to let me name my asteroid station, Little Brown Turd said. Joey.
It was? Okay, well, there you go. That sounds totally reasonable, and it was Block Institute.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ridiculous.
Confirmed. Ship released. Launch is go.
I just successfully pirated a player for 10 tons of steel. Nice. Said. Alpha Zulu.
No fire zone exited.
These are still in here, even though the things that they're constructing are done now. Gerard's is done. First is done. I guess they'll go away on Thursday.
Yeah, the orbital construction
They
platforms
have to
remain
do
until
it.
server
The
day.
developer is based in the UK. So
Yep.
if someone from the UK reads a blacklisted word, they are deemed to have thought it and they get arrested for it. Said GK.
Well, they can use non-UK people to read the
Did
damn
they
words.
fix station placement yet?
Ugh,
Said.
so stupid.
Tell ya what.
So dumb. Hey, what's going on? Tell you what.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So I think this week I'm gonna keep tidying up my first system. Finishing up everything except for Atlas Prime. I know that's gonna be a long-term project. But get these little installations finished up, and then starting next week I think I need to go to the mini bubble and start working on my station, because I think it may take me all of 3 weeks to get it done. Because I still think I did the right thing by selecting it, but I kind of did the math. I'm like, yeah, that's working every day. That's going to be at least 2 weeks minimum to get it finished. So working less than full time, it'll probably take 3 weeks. Oh yeah,
Lol,
this thing.
well, I can't leave my carrier bridge because my ship is being prepared, but I can watch Joey hop in his said. James.
Oh wait, is it above? It's got to be above. Or is it below? I can't. No, it's below. It is right here. It is below the... Below and inside the damn asteroid belt. Yeah, don't let them up there. The bridge is just for actual crew, not for tourists.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Who said? Joey. How many tons per hour on average can a straight run without carrier from orbital station to orbital construction do? Said. CMD Arnemesis.
So we did 20 3,000, which is about 30 runs in 4 hours. So 30 runs in 4 hours, whatever that is. That's basically from a carrier parked fairly close to the location you're dumping stuff to.
Docking successful.
At 700 and
We have docked at orbital construction site.
No,
Judge Narragansett.
784 per run.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull temperature compromised.
Loitering infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response.
Oh, you're asking without a carrier. I have no idea. So with a carrier, it's about 30 runs per 4 hours. So what is that? 7 per hour, roughly 7.5 per hour. Without a carrier, probably 3 times to 4 times longer per run.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I want to do a quick test. Elfnir, can you say something?
Yes. I'm right here.
Okay, I'm getting a voice level, so keep talking.
Gotcha. I just need to undock from my carrier and go to the next place. I should probably set up where I'm going.
Okay, now you got quieter. You were louder before.
Oh, sorry. As soon as I started saying my thoughts, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. My
Okay.
brain doesn't work that well.
All right, that's fine. All right, I just want to get a level in there. We're good.
Sounds good.
Trying to route everything appropriately here. So that should be here, and that should be here. Okay.
docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Who's Do Dirty? Is that somebody in here in the stream watching? I see that person in Discord. Don't recognize the name.
He's been in there all day.
Really? I'm gonna move him down to AFK then.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey Delta, what's going on? Base trucking? Or doing something else?
Contact confirmed. Ship is secure. How can we help, Commander?
Okay, I think I have Palmery up here. Let's take a look. Yes. 353. Oh yeah, man. I always try to find somebody to drop in on when I'm wrapping up. Okay. Well, I did a little bit of Power Play 2 earlier when I first started the stream. And then went back to hauling stuff because there's just still so much to do.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Teams meeting. Wolfram popped in here for a second and disappeared again. Where'd you go, Wolfram? Alright, polymers is good. Exit out of there. Come back in. And then I think liquid oxygen I can grab. They all need that. Or I can grab copper. That's the other one. Ah, steel is always a safe one. Safe bet. There you are, Wolfram. How are you?
Hold on just a second. I'm having some sound issues.
Okay, you sound fine here. If anything, a little on the loud side, but fine. Let me actually check my audio for output.
There we go. There we go. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. That's why everybody's freaking loud. Output was on 200%.
That'll do it.
Yeah,
That'll
it would.
do it every time.
Okay. Say something again, Wolfram.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. It sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, I lost sound for everything else, so I can't hear your stream, which is probably a good thing because I was getting confused about what.
Oh yeah, if there's a delay, yeah. If you're ever on Discord, it's better just to mute the stream. I mean, you're gonna miss the beautiful jazz music or whatever I'm playing right now, but that aside,
right.
It's good. All right.
Yeah, for a while there, it felt like I was hearing an echo, so I had to mute the stream.
Yeah. You always got to mute the stream. That's like standard deal. All right. So you've been hauling the Wolfram. You've been hauling the more smaller quantity materials, right? Down to the surface? Right, Wolfram? I think Wolfram doesn't hear me again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
No fire
Alpha,
zone
you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
In Discord. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry, stuffing my face with pizza. So.
No, yeah. I got talked in by Joey into eating a sandwich. It was pretty damn good, I have to say. But I've been trying to focus on just eating more protein and less breads. So I'll probably back to more of that kind of food tomorrow. So pizza is a rare kind of a breaking all the rules food right now for me.
Oh, this one is the bread is made out of cauliflower, apparently.
Really?
I wasn't on board with it, just a description, but girlfriend convinced me to eat it, and
how is it?
I can barely tell the difference.
Really?
You can tell the difference in texture, but taste-wise, no.
Interesting. Oh, there's a distress beacon on the planet? Wow. It's fun seeing how artificial structure on the planet already. It's fun seeing how things just like pop up in the game after a few weeks of construction that weren't there originally. Like the simulation is starting to actually use the planet again.
My first colony, the rings didn't have resource extraction sites. After the first 2 stations were built, suddenly I had resource extraction sites.
Yes. Yes, I didn't have any in this system either until I started building the station. Or, the small station, I think. Then they started popping up. That is one of the things that makes it fun to like expand the system, is just seeing more of the NPC activity happening.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 2G. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 181
we
degrees
lost
Celsius.
Wolfram again. I guess he's still
Gravity
having
of the
audio
surface is
issues.
0.14
Taste
G.
and texture. That was an entry point. Said Mark Descalzo.
Let's see if I can not miss the station this time. Yeah, I guess you're still having issues. Well, you sounded fine on my end when you were here, but I guess you didn't hear me or something.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
We'll try this again.
All right. We can
Set
hear
her down
you.
on landing pad 2, Commander.
And I can hear my game. Excellent. I just can't use the native Discord. I have to go through the web.
Oh, really?
Weird.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Nothing but dust and dirt here.
Are you through a Bluetooth headset?
Landing gear deployed.
Well, it's a blue. It has Bluetooth ability, but it also has a dongle thing. So I thought I was using the dongle. But it's working.
Either way. Because I know a lot of Bluetooth headsets, when connecting to Discord, for some reason it sets it up as a call which
Oh, that's
steals all
right.
audio
That's a
quality.
good point. Yeah. So
have
you're
docked at Planetary
adjusting normal
Construction Site,
volume, but
Axton
what it's
Research Lab.
using is communications volume, which is a different setting in Windows. That's a good point. I remember running into that. Yeah. There's the polymers. Okay, I can deliver those. Good with those. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things left to deliver to that research station.
Okay, I've got some medical diagnostic equipment, some imagers, and structural regulators.
Okay, and I didn't bring any of those, so those are all going to be good.
Right now I'm going to get the ceramic composites.
I think I have the superconductors. I need to go check, but I think I have those here. And then, did you say you're bringing structural regulators, or should I get structural regulators?
Got structural regulators, but I only got 153 of them.
Okay, I'll go check to see what I got here. I think I had some up here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey James, where did Joey go?
Joey's having some issues with Discord.
Oh, okay. I gotta turn you up a little bit, volume wise. Say something again?
Hello.
Okay, good. Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds better. And you all on the stream, you can hear the guys talking when they're in Discord, correct?
I've had this turn muted so I can hear Joey, but Joey hasn't been able to
No,
talk.
I'm talking to the people that are not in Discord to make sure they can hear you all in Discord.
Okay.
Because I've got Discord going to the stream as well. So somebody on the stream, please comment if you can hear the people who are not me talking.
I can hear me on the stream, so.
Oh, you have the stream going as well? Okay. All right.
I might as well give you the views, you know?
We got, well, yeah, exactly. We got 43 people and no one's typing anything. It's hilarious. Like, it's all background video
said
apparently.
Sean Curtis. I
Thanks.
got my mic
Okay,
working
thank
now,
you,
said.
Pixel. Thank you,
Yup said.
John.
Mark Descalzo. Yup
Thank you,
said.
Mark.
Pixel operator.
Now they're saying yes.
James's low said. Joey.
Okay,
Hearing
thank
them
you,
fine
Sledgehammer.
said. CMDR Sledgehammer.
It's all the introverts, you can tell, because they're quiet for like 3 hours watching the stream, and then when you ask them a direct question, then you finally get an answer. Thanks for speaking up.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
Damn piracy. You pirates just wait till I finish that police station I'm building. Then you'll find out. Tier 2 security station, baby.
Where's Shy said. Pixel operative.
We're shy. Yeah, you're shy. Exactly. Well, keep the clearly the extroverts actually managed to get into Discord and get on voice channels.
Can hear. Was in the
I'm gonna go
kitchen
drop
making
off.
Yeah,
myself
go ahead and
coffee,
talk to
as
Joey.
Steve said. Tortoise.
Making your coffee. Got it. Okay.
There is a delay between when something is typed and when it is read. Said.
Yes, there
GK.
is. And there's a delay between when it's read and when you hear it. So it's actually double delayed. But it is much easier for me to hear what y'all are typing when it's read out. Because otherwise I'd have to be turning my head and looking at the screen all the time. And that's just really annoying because I'm trying to focus on the game.
I don't see your Discord link said. Sean Purvis.
Hey Sean, so all you gotta do is type !Discord and you should see the link in the chat. And sometimes I'll flip to this screen which has a link on the screen as well.
Ensure to observe Starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Now you die, victim.
It looks like we are on Soria Bex's hit list.
Landing gear deployed.
There you go.
Discord link https://www.youtube.com/@losrandgaming/said. Stream elements. Discord link https://www.youtube.com/@losrandgaming/said. Stream elements.
We have docked at Galt, Vista Genomics.
Touchdown. Command shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Superconductors.
I do not have superconductors. So what's left? Are you there right now? What's left?
No, I'm not there. I'm,
Okay.
I'm at
Okay.
another place, and I just happened to look. I got a list over there.
All
Like
right.
a screen grab of.
Yeah,
all
that's
we
what I
needed.
did. I just did a screen grab as well, but I think you've updated it since. Here, let me pull up, see if it's up, see if it's updated on here. Up. Planet. This one. Uh, 84% done. So ceramic composite. Let's do this. Do another screen cap. Close this. And then load.
So, noticed on the side, on the left-hand side, down at the bottom where it has the like marker.
Marker. Where?
Yeah, if you go to the. Okay, so watching it from the stream because it's delayed a little bit.
Yeah.
Where the bookmark is, all the way at the bottom, just two
The
on the
bookmark.
system map.
In the system map. Okay. Yep. Opening it.
And then it has, yep, and then it'll have like your building, like your constructing ones, and you can select it from there. Makes sense.
What do you mean?
Okay. Let's see here.
You mean this thing?
Yeah, like I said, it's
What?
it's delayed, so it's going to take a second for
Okay.
it to catch up. So right up, okay, so like the third little marker on the left-hand side, it almost looks like a pin that you would drop in Google Maps.
This thing. Okay. Yeah. Points of interest.
And
Yeah.
then if you do the little crane thing, it'll show you all the ones that are needing to be built.
Really? Okay. But it's also showing me stuff that is built, because Gerard's is
Is
built.
time an ingredient in the
So
population
the problem is
increase
it's
in
showing me stuff that
commodities
is
on offer
completed
in new
already
systems,
as well.
Or is it only completed stations, installations,
Yeah.
settlements,
Looking for a
etc.?
quick
Said
way to get back
Tortoise.
Got it. Oh, okay. So instead of going in main, okay, got it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a little pinpoints, points of interest, and then I can do all the planetary ones. Okay. So for settlements, planetaries, planetary ports, surface settlements, Odyssey settlements, landfall planets, orbital, and the ones in construction, including the ones that were finished, but after the last tick. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right. All right, let me see if there's anything I got here that might be useful. So far, literally nothing. Yeah, nothing. Great. Okay. So this one has nothing that's useful available on it.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. You have liftoff.
Frameshift drive charging.
And you're clear.
No fire zone exited.
Good luck, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is time... So, Tortoise, I see your question. I think it is, but I haven't seen enough weeks of progression to be able to tell yet. So, I think the answer is, if you stop building, would you still keep seeing an increase in population? And I believe you would, until you max out.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But at some point, to keep moving your population up further, you're going to need to put in more facilities that hold people. Which would be your Tech 2s and Tech 3s.
I'm sure James would know exactly which ones, but there are, I think, only 3 structures that increase your max population.
Max, yeah.
And then there's your initial population, which is most structures, and that will give you an immediate increase in population.
Yeah, but it's the area in between I think he's asking about.
Oh, yes.
But that takes
I
time.
don't know. Yeah.
Because you
Those
don't
will
go from a
kind of
population of
go.
like 20,000 to a population of 5 million.
Yeah, that's true. People are not made in a day.
No, and I don't know how long it takes, so that's probably the next question that you can ask. No idea.
I guess the commodities is the big one, especially for
Yeah,
the bridge system.
for
said
sure. That's the kind of the
Tortoise.
goal, is to have the systems out in the bridge be able to produce as many of the consumable commodities for making new stations, and that would allow that area to kind of become the first place people go that are working on the bridge. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to get a another carrier. Because this ain't enough.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Galt by parts here.
Landing complete. Command shutdown.
Yes, we
Welcome to
have.
this carrier, Commander.
So if you guys want to see what I'm looking at all this on, I posted a photo in general of my gaming desk.
Yeah, that is quite the battle station.
Yeah. And you can't see the joysticks, they're off underneath, just lowered below the desk on both sides there. They're at perfect comfort level.
I half expected to see monitors on the top of it as well.
Well, what I might do is raise the monitor on the left a little bit as well, so it's sticking up higher. But those are 27-inch screens on the sides on the left and right, and then it's a 43-inch in the front. And then a couple of tablets on the bottom there, and another 1080p monitor below the right side monitor. So that way I've got the OBS on the right. In that monitor I can see everything and can kind of control it, and then all the game stuff is in the center and then left and the right monitors, and then some specific.
Still going, I see, said Lord Narkowski.
Hey Narco, what's going on? Jump into Discord, say hi. Yeah, we're still steady at 43 people watching and 1 person on Twitch. Twitch is just, it's hilarious. The fact that there's nothing. I've been now streaming on there for like 2 weeks straight, and it never goes above 2 people. It's freaking funny. And Turtle is always one of those 2. All right, what am I buying here, or what am I delivering? I forgot. Ceramic, water, we don't need. Polymers, we don't need. Shock mounts, we don't need. Copper, we don't need. Non-lethal weapons, we don't.
The ads on Twitch are so brutal, said Pixel Operative.
Well, that's why I don't understand why. Well, okay, fair enough. So the ads are bad, which, again, I'm not a partner on Twitch. I don't make any money off of it. So whatever ads are just ads money for Jeff Bezos, I guess. But I don't know. I've never seen an ad on Twitch or YouTube, or I should say I've not seen an ad on either one for probably years. But I pay for YouTube and I pay for Twitch, so I have no idea what people that don't pay see. Okay, I'm gonna go dump this, and I know I'm gonna need liquid oxygen, so I'll grab that and dump that in the other installation.
Cargo hold
Okay,
at maximum
I'll
capacity.
go back in there so I don't have to log out.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
See if we can get Narco to come in. Come on, Narco. Jump in.
Peer pressure, peer
I know,
pressure.
that's exactly. He's got a great British voice, too. I don't know why he's not jumping in here.
Join us.
Alright. Well, from...
Yeah.
Are you going to be able to finish that ground station, or should I go and buy some stuff?
So, looks like we've got 78 emergency power cells left, 77 fruits and vegetables, 65 semiconductors, 92 structural regulators, and 53.
No fire zone exited.
Okay. So surface conductors are...
5 things left.
What's that? That's all
5
it's left?
things left.
Okay. Alright. So I'm going to start bringing stuff to the orbital one. And that still needs steel and whatnot. So I'll get that taken care of here. Yeah, Tortoise just came over to YouTube.
I was on
exactly.
Twitch to try to get the ball rolling, but have just come over here as
Yeah.
it was lonely over there.
Well, that explains why there's only
Tortoise.
one viewer on Twitch now instead of 2. Alright, I'm going to take that screen off because the carriers are not there right now. There's no carriers to load. And I'm trying to unload one of them so I can send it back in for loading purposes. I will say, one good thing about being in a highly populated system with a carrier is
Oh shucks.
people tend to
Give me a
load
minute
them.
for the PC to fire up, said Lord Narkowski.
Alright, yeah, get that PC fired up. Narco and I spent a lot of time killing Thargoids. was there before I joined, and he was there after I left. So he's usually, it was very good for the Thargoid hunting in groups.
Yeah, I kind of miss the old invasions.
Well, they're so convenient because they're right here. They're like right on the side of the bubble. We're further out right now in the my first system, which is the closest one to the bubble. We're further out than the Thargoids were. So that tells you something.
Oh yeah, now I have to go all the way to the Pleiades, Coalsack, or California now, Bielis?
Yeah,
Forget about it.
Exactly. So I was thinking of actually flying out there for Friday, what do they call it? Friday Fun Time or whatever. With Mechan's group. They do a lot of AX activities on Friday and Saturday.
Yep.
Just to kind of get back in. Like, all my ships are sitting here collecting dust. I've not used any of my Thargoid ships in quite a while.
Chieftain's just sitting there collecting dust. Probably got a few crates stacked on top of it.
Exactly. Exactly. This thing really is close to the planet. Holy cow.
Oh, is yours right between the rings and the planet like mine was? Jeez. Such a pain to get to it.
The only good thing is this is a fairly small installation, so there's not a whole lot of material to drop off. But yes, I put it specifically, I'll show it again. I put it right here on the furthest out location. And then as soon as I put it there, it jumped right inside here. Like, what the hell, man? That's not where I dropped it.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Yours is at least a little above or below, depending on which way you're looking at it.
It is below. It's totally below. Yeah.
Set her down on landing
plane
pad
of the
4,
rings.
Commander.
Yeah.
My first colony, it was square right
in the middle.
You had to thread the needle between the rings and the planet to get to it.
Yeah. Well, the asteroid station's like that, but I expect that with an asteroid station. Like, it's supposed to be in the ring belt. But
yeah. Well, that's you gotta get the rock from somewhere.
Exactly.
Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site, Judge Narragansett.
Oh yeah, this still needs plenty of steel and titanium yet.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright, the first ship I want to clear out though is load me up. So I can send that off to start getting refilled again. Yeah, I kind of feel like if you put a 300% markup on these things and leave the ship in a populated, like a larger system where people come and go, there's a good chance by the time you show up in the morning, it'll get filled up overnight. Now, it'll probably get filled up here if I ask some of you guys to go and help fill it. But overnight, it seems to get filled up just sort of by random people.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. Where am I going here?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Load me up. Sounds like a song. Yeah, one thing I was hoping the stations would have that maybe they will in the summer after they do that rework of the plans is an ability for you to have some amount of storage, kind of like you do on a carrier, but also in a station. And it seemed like if it's your station, that would be a natural opportunity for where you could store stuff. Because, first of all, people without a carrier are limited to only ever carrying the amount their ships can carry. So 700 something. And they can't just hang on to it forever because it's taken space out of their ability to load and unload the ship with stuff. Whereas those of us with carriers, we can store 20,000 plus items and still have an empty ship. So giving people the ability to use stations for that, I think would be pretty handy, even if they paid the rent fee. You know, rental fee would be perfectly justifiable. Because I think a lot of people just have very stationary carriers. Like, they don't really jump on a whole lot. They just use them for storage.
What I used to do is just use it as a home base and store all my ships and stuff there. But now I've been using it a lot more, just jumping, getting close to wherever.
Yeah, now there's a little more incentive too. But I've seen like the same carriers for weeks in the same systems.
Oh yeah.
If not months.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 6, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. And
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
No fire zone exited.
Engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
'07 said. Dragster. Are you crazy, Atlas? You're still on, said Dragster.
I mean, you don't know the answer to that question is that you're asking? What do you think this is? Not a work day?
I mean, I thought the label was on the 10 from the beginning, but
How many hours is that? Said.
I think it's about 8 hours right now. It's not a record by any stretch. I think my longest was 10 and a half hours.
8 hours OMG said. Dragster.
Dude, Drax, the day we were working on that station was the day after I'd already streamed more than 8 hours that day. So...
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Right said. Dragster. Emit work said. Dragster. Can't help sorry said. Dragster.
That's right, man. You've helped plenty. And I'll enlist you to help again. Don't worry. Oh yeah, Wolfram, you've been helping.
We have docked at Orbital Construction Site. Judge Narragansett.
I gotta make sure you're in the list here. Yeah, let me add you in. Wolfram Alpha. So in the Atlas bubble there.
Like, what list am I making here?
Oh, yeah, exactly. In the Atlas bubble, people have been significantly helping me with materials, either bring them to the station or filling the carrier. I'm putting on the list because the station names will actually be names for the people that are doing that. So you're now on the station name list for one of the bubble stations.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, I was like trying to figure out why I can't find the station that I was looking for. Still got 2 more jumps to do.
Okay.
The bad news is that emergency power conductors or
Yeah, don't worry about
whatever it
those.
is.
I know those are far away.
Those are far away.
Yeah, don't worry about them. And I think I either have them or I need to fly out and just get a whole bunch of them and bring them back in the carrier. Yeah.
I'll empty out the
Good
fleet
evening,
carriers
gentlemen.
tonight and load up a core to what
Hey,
you
Narco,
recommended,
what's going on?
Dragster.
Not too bad. Alright, nothing really.
Yeah. Isn't that a great British accent? It's almost like it's totally fake and it's on the BBC.
No, this is my real common accent. Yeah.
I know.
Northerner, commoner. I can put it on the posh one if you want, but
Well,
it
look,
does sound a bit fake.
compared to Ricardo, you sound downright normal.
Well, he's Welsh.
I know he's Welsh. That's what I mean. He's got the Welsh accent going.
Yeah.
And all the rugby talk today.
Yeah, I don't talk rugby. I haven't followed the rugby for a long time. Used to play when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he
So-
played. I didn't realize he'd played when he was younger.
Yeah, I didn't want to. My dad was a rugby player, so he sent me to a school where they did rugby, so I had to learn. Turned out I was quite good at it, even though I didn't want to really play. So I got put in the school squad and had to play for 6 years.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, no, I was much better at soccer or football. Actually, we had a local American football gridiron football team. We had a local team. I had a couple of friends who played, and because I'd got the rugby experience, I was going to go and join the team football just before I was going to start playing for them. Which is a shame.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, I've been a Bears fan since '84.
Chicago Bears?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I was a Dolphins fan for a season.
The Bears.
And then they lost the Super Bowl to the 49ers, and I was so disgusted. I was like, I'm done with them. And it was about 4-0 the next season. I decided the Bears were going to do quite good. I liked Walter Payton.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had that amazing season, and it's just been, what, how many years now of just embarrassment?
Yeah, I think that's kind of the par for the course from them at this point. All right, back to loading up.
I've been a Chiefs fan since late '90s.
Nice.
So,
yep.
It's nice to have that. Couple of good seasons.
Have the team that makes it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've made the playoffs a couple of times, but that's about it. Oh, didn't we lose the Super Bowl not so long ago? about 10 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was to Indianapolis.
That's right. I've not watched for a good few years, but I think it was COVID actually. I stopped watching. And they all started taking a knee. I was like, oh, just stop it.
Hmm.
I think it was Mahomes' first or second season, because he kind of took the league by storm, didn't he, when he arrived?
Yeah, when he started, his rookie season, he played the last game of the year against Denver, and they had already locked down the playoff, so that there was no reason to play the starters, so they let him in there. And then he kind of got, as I recall, they were down, and then he brought him back and won that game. And then the next year, just went like gangbusters. But I always find it funny when they start comparing him to like Josh Allen or Lamar or Burrow, and they're like, well, he wasn't a rookie of the year. Well, he played a game, so it's really hard to be a rookie on one game against a second with a bunch of second stringers you're playing with. So it's all right. I'm sure he'll be eligible for the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, without doubt. How many Super Bowls has he won? 2, 3?
He has won 3 and been in 5. So, and that last one, man, I don't know what happened there. The line just, it's like when they lost to Tampa. Yeah, hopefully they get that figured out.
Well, they should really have only won 2, really. Was it Philadelphia, or they just had that really weird comeback at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I went to sleep with about 3 minutes left of the fourth quarter. I woke up and was like, but they won? Oh my god. That's the worst time to fall asleep.
Oh, you mean the first time they played Philadelphia?
Yeah, like I said, I've not really followed it that much. I've watched the Super Bowl, because obviously it gets televised. But we used to have it. It used to be televised. We used to get on our terrestrial channels. It would sort of switch between Channel 4 and then Channel 5 and then BBC 2, and it would year to year it would sort of change. So we'd get the Monday night game.
Really?
Yeah. So I watched a lot of Green Bay Packers, a lot of Patriots games over the years, but then that sort of stopped. Sky bought it, and it went exclusively to Sky for a while, except for that Monday night game. And then it went, well, I think the BBC got it, but they didn't actually put it on the telly. It was like hidden behind their streamer, or the red button on our telly. And it was you had to go looking for it rather than it just being on. So sort of lost track of it a little bit. And like I said, and then COVID happened, and I started taking the knee. It just pissed me off, and I was like, I can't be doing with this anymore. So I just sort of stopped watching for a bit. But yeah, it used to come on at 1 o'clock in the morning. So you'd usually stay up till like 3 or 4 watching that.
So 1 o'clock is you're off, I think, 6 hours. So
yeah, about that.
Yeah.
Depending on where you are in the US and our daylight savings.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. But you guys still have daylight savings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, going in.
Unfortunately, we do as well. I really was hoping that they would quit it with that bullshit. Changing time is so
there's still a chance.
Set her down on landing pad 6.
Yeah,
so would you rather
no.
keep this daylight savings time, or get rid of the daylight savings time?
I don't care. Just do one. I don't want the change happening. I mean, I think it's logically it makes more sense to have more light in the evening. But even if they go the other way, who cares? I don't care.
I'm kind of more like the light in the earlier, like when kids are going to school and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And in the evenings, I mean, during the summer, we like to go down and watch.
Watch what?
We'll never know.
Yeah, we lost you, Wolfram. You like to go down and watch something. Well, I have to start imagining naughty things he watches.
I mean, it's from it's from way back, isn't it? It's from the when most people were farmers.
Yeah, yeah. It was literally to have a longer amount of time that you're awake when it's light. The idea was to always wake up in the dark. That's why it was moving to be an hour later. Is though that instead of waking up at 4 a.m., you could wake up at 5 a.m. as the sun was just getting up. Because you want to be working the entire time that the sun's out, harvesting crops.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, nowadays they can do it in total darkness with all the lights and everything. But back in the day, and especially when it was much more human labor intensive than machine, it made sense to, because it was, I mean, they were going to be up the whole light anyway, so it was either farmers get up at 4 a.m. and then go to sleep at 8 p.m., or we shift it over by an hour, they get up at 5 and then they go to sleep at 9. And I think it was mostly just to keep other people on a slightly closer schedule. So I personally like the sunlight late into the evenings in the summer. It's great, especially if you're on the lake, if you're on the water, sitting on the boat or something, or on the dock in a cafe, and you know it's 9 p.m. and the sun is just going down. But if some people want the more of the light in the mornings, that's fine. I just think it's stupid to keep changing it twice a year.
Agree.
So no, not really thought about it whether I like it or not. It's just, well, it's kind of tradition, isn't it? It's one of those things that.
Well, not that old a tradition. It's only about 150 years old. What am I doing? I'm buying stuff.
Hey, you guys have got pubs over there older than that.
Yeah. But,
Hey, how's
well,
it going, Seth?
they knocked it
Techno
down
for
not so
you.
long ago, but we had a pub just up the road. One of our locals that was mentioned in the Doomsday Book, which was 1066.
Hmm.
And then they knocked it down to make flats, and then they managed to get a court order where they didn't actually have to let, because the one of the historical societies wanted to get in there and do a dig, 1,000 years worth of history. The Vikings landed here, and there's all kinds of stuff was going to be there, and they managed to get a court order to prevent anything happening. So
why? Why is that?
Because they didn't care. They weren't from around here, and they didn't care, and it was money. It was going to delay the project, I suppose, by a year, well, however long. Because if they'd found, say, a Viking burial or something like that, they may even been prevented from building on there.
And what was? Sorry, I missed the first part. What are they building?
Flats, a block of flats, apartments.
Apartment building.
Block.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I forget.
Yeah.
I forget you use the wrong words for things sometimes.
When you say flats, I think of like slippers.
Yeah, flat's like an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we both use the same word of house for like an abode with more than one floor.
Right. Yeah, but I've heard of people saying flats that are multi-story as well.
Yeah,
which
but
doesn't seem very flat.
Like a flat will be. Well, it's laid out. The layout is flat. It's only on one floor.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no stairs.
But no, I mean I've heard of people having
She
like
said,
two-story flats, like
Joey.
two-story condominium in a building.
Well, then that's a condominium, isn't it?
Well,
Not
that's
a flat.
what I would call it. I certainly wouldn't call it a flat, but I've heard people referring to them as a flat.
We like to keep things simple here. It's a house or a flat.
Yeah.
We don't really have condos or or apartments or things like that.
Yeah, that one. Over those over there.
Techno Free.
I just
Thanks
flew by
for following.
somebody. Was that you, Wolfram? Probably.
It might have been. I'm coming into the planet right now.
Okay, yeah, I might have flown by you. All right.
Thanks for subscribing. Techno Free. Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Hey, Techno Freak, you need to add or turn on the ability for others to raid you. I swear to God, I have to tell this to more YouTubers than anything else. Like, you just have to do it once, but you have to go into your settings, in the studio, turn on the ability for others to raid you, and make sure that it's open to anybody, not a specific person. And then you are good to go. And once people get it turned on, then they're all like, oh, this is great. And they start raiding other people, but then they realize half the people have that turned off. So it's like, come on, guys. They copied the feature from Twitch. Let's actually start using it.
All right, I'm gonna have to call it a night, but you just have emergency power cells left.
Awesome, appreciate it, man.
For that, so
you get your name on the station in the future here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my carrier, the Jurg, that's in the system there.
Okay.
Log out. So you guys have a good night.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you, mate.
Take care.
Nice to meet you. See you later.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
What have you been doing, Elfnir?
I'm working on trying to get my system up as a refinery industrial economy.
Okay, the new one
So
or,
that we
or
can get-
your first one?
This is the new one.
Okay.
So that we can get steel, titanium, and aluminum flowing over here.
Yep.
Ideally.
I think it'll take a while for it to really get going, but yeah, that would be cool.
The sooner I get it set up, the sooner it can happen.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm kind of still working on this system this week because I've still got a few things to do, but I'm very happy that James is making the big push in the new bubble because I've got a T3 station sitting there and waiting, and I'd love to get materials locally for that T3 station.
Oh yeah, that was half the push to get this up and running. Is those three materials. Even if we can only get 1,000 a day.
Sure, it's going to be more than that. I think when it's
Set her down on landing pad 4.
when it first
Commander.
starts trickling in, it'll be going at a rate of about 1,000 an hour.
Yeah. For whatever rate we can get it.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's
what the hell?
how much less we have to haul in.
Why is it going nuts here? I swear to God, the autopilot sucks so bad in here.
That's the design of the stations.
Yeah, they're
Or the platform.
if they were gonna do a weird shape like this, they should have had an autopilot always take the ship to just outside the station, so it's always coming in from the same exact angle, and it knows exactly where to plop down. Instead, they made it so that the autopilot will guide your ship in the station, but it'll try fly through lights,
it can't be chosen
through the center of the
colonization
station.
screen said.
It's just
Dragster.
stupid.
So Dragster, we don't know specifically if this is going to work exactly the way we intend, but you get a colony station economy going. So T2, T3, or the colony
I gotta log out again.
outpost. And then the planet below it, you build up refinery or industrial, or
See you
to
soon,
dominate
Commander.
the economy of that corridor of the system. If it works like the NPC stations do, that should turn it into a refinery station.
Yeah, see, this is all the stuff I'm waiting to find out before after getting locked out of that system, having it taken off me the first one, and then it being locked out for a week when I decided to try again.
Judge Narragansett
try and get the same system?
Call 285 sector.
No, God, no. God. No, but I did have my eye on one, but I went for it and tried to do the beacon, and I gave up after trying to claim it 3 times, not realizing that the feature had been turned off.
Right.
So I gave up again, and now I'm just sort of. I've got Ratus has done a planetary construction named after me, which I have to.
Yep.
I said I'd do, so I'm doing that, and I've helped you out, and I've helped Ricardo out, and that, and I'm waiting for everybody else to work out all the kinks and whatnot. So when I do finally decide to do a system, I'll know exactly what I need to put, where I need to put it.
Yeah,
you know, to get the
go smoother once you get that done. Because everybody will have built like a dozen by then, so.
Yeah, let everyone else make the mistakes like we all did when we got the suits and the weapons, and everyone started sticking the engineer stuff on that, and they go, oh no. Now I've got to go and get all the mats again because that doesn't do anything.
Hey Drac, are you still at work or are you at home? Because if you're at home, jump on Discord. We got a bunch of us in here. Because I think it's Monday for him. He's in Asia, in China. So, all right. So I need to drop the rest of this at.
So the orbital economy will be
Atlas?
colony or industrial. It has to be a T3, right? Said Dragster.
I don't think it has to be a T3.
No, it can be the T2 Coriolis or the asteroid base as well.
Yeah.
And it's influenced by the planetary system below it.
So if
same thing happened in my first system where I was building high tech underneath, and the industrial station became
a
high tech
station.
industrial.
Yeah, that's funny. I wonder if you can force the asteroid to become high tech. That would be hilarious.
I mean, if it works the same way, it should.
I've never seen an asteroid base in
on
a
the high metal
game
world
that
set.
wasn't anything but an
Dragster.
industrial.
Because the industrial on my first colony stayed industrial, but it gained the high tech modifier. It's a secondary economy. So I think it keeps the primary of whatever you set it to, and then gains the secondary of whatever is influencing it nearby.
Got it. Yeah, it's 9 a.m., but okay, so are you heading to work? Are you already at work, or what's the deal? I guess I would assume on Monday at 9 a.m. you're probably at work.
Monday, gang said. Tortoise. Ah said. Dragster.
I do like having this T3 construction as kind of the garbage pile. So anytime that I've overbrought materials for one of the other construction sites, I can always dump it into here and empty the ship out. Monday, gang. It's still Sunday here, man. We're holding on to Sunday. We're not letting it go. Still, it's 8:30 here for me on Sunday night.
At work said, Dragster.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to go anywhere, but then I have to be quote-unquote working.
Yes.
At work said, Dragster. On and off the stream, listening to you guys on AirPods said, Dragster.
Got it. All right. Well, I'll send you a DM in Discord, Drac, with some ideas on there as well.
I held on to Sunday till the end. Headed to Atlas Bubble from Minerva in my new Taipei full of cargo. Rookie error. Said.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Okay said. Dragster.
You probably should have headed there with no cargo.
Set her down on landing pad
Or
3.
headed
Commander.
there in a small ship and then just recalled yours to James's carrier, which you can do that with down there. Anyway, well, obviously everybody says on Discord. You're welcome to stay on Discord and keep doing stuff together. If you're not on Discord, I encourage you to get on Discord. Let me post the link one more time, because James is not doing his job, so I'll do it.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go.
Poor James. He's dealing with Joey over there
I know,
and being
I know.
called out.
He's getting
Discord link https
he's getting overloaded with questions is what he is.
www.youtube.com
Which I'm very happy that he is
stream elements.
like started talking aloud about what people should be doing, because I was like, okay, cool, dude, I'm gonna redirect all questions to you. This makes my life easier.
Tortoise.
You're in charge, James. Congratulations. I'm just gonna build stations here. But anyway, where I was going with that is I need to make a video for beginners for my series for first week of gameplay yet tonight. I was planning on doing that, so I'm gonna wrap up the stream and
we have docked at orbital construction
start working
site.
on that
Atlas
video,
Prime.
'cause that'll still probably take me another hour and a half to make at least. So I will catch y'all on the next one. So I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, but at some point I will take a day off streaming. But I think tomorrow I probably will be back to streaming, because there's still a lot more building to be done. This is actually kind of a neat view with the sun in the back and the construction station sitting out here. And so this is the view from where Atlas Prime will be, which is the big T3 station. It is going to be very convenient for people to stop in, because it's right on the frickin' sun. So I guess maybe the mistake that the game made, or the bug the game has for placement of these things, might have actually been in favor of users. And it doesn't look like I can... Well, yeah, there's nobody really doing Elite right now that has the option for me to hand you off on. So I'm going to hand you off to SpaceX. Anyone that wants to have just some SpaceX footage in the background while you're working on your space stuff, just stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Otherwise, I'll see you all later.